Good day, sir. Mr. Peter. How's it going? You can't sell rehired mercs? No, you cannot. Rip. Yeah, for testing I bought like a 1 div shitter. Holy. Awesome, thanks for the prime. Fastest subscriber in the West. It's gonna be some huge merc upgrades today. Hopefully. We don't go broke while crafting. Has to do a little bit of delving. Tink tink. From this club builds. It's not an issue. I don't mind, I don't mind. That's what community is for, right? People learning. And it's a new build, of course, so it is kind of expected that a lot of people have questions. Everyone is still figuring it out. I think today is also the last day where we are ahead of Steve. I think tomorrow to group the crafting probably taking like half the day. Steve will overtake us. Yeah, you're black. How do we answer the crit overcap mod? You can't without, like, you need to do the boat split. It will never be guaranteed. So it's you have 4 rolls as a 1 in 3 with the boat split, which is mirror it, I guess. I think it's like, I don't know, 70%, 75 to 80%, but you would need to do the odds, like what's 4 times and 4 times 1 in 3. Bring on trade set to find a combatant to use till end game. It's pretty hard. Yeah, the one I like have now. Oh, who is that guy in the broadcast? The guy I had right now took quite a few days to like search for. Hello, hello. Rank 1 again, Grats, thanks. Probably last day of being rank 1. Mr. Steve is arriving fast. And will probably spend like half the day today crafting. There's a new bug where if you organ item, if you have to let go of it to show new mod. Holy. I mean, that kind of sucks. Yeah, now the magic maps aren't even fast to run. Yeah, probably gonna be chilling for like an hour. Holy, that's a flashback. Oh, yeah, I need to actually play this note, otherwise I'm gonna die. When next sim session? I'm not sure if there will still be a sim session this league. My cheat died. I didn't link it. Oops. Good afternoon, yo Whipper. How's combatant feeling? Very good, very happy so far. Clear is, I would say node damage is quite a bit higher than on Ice Shot. Single target is pretty much the same, maybe a little bit lower on like open maps. Combatant trade link, not really, I mean, not a really good one. I only have like a ultra GG one, and there's like not the one listed at the moment that I would buy. There's none with chain. But from combatant, you just need to make sure that you have, I think, like chain 100%, I would say. Chain is just feels incredibly good. Like chain, maybe normal multi-strike and return or something. Did you drop anything good in Sims? I just sold stuff unedited for consistent profit. The only thing I sold unedited was the voices. I did all splits. I did all megalomaniacs. I got 4 primordial bond megalos in total. I think one sold for 35, one for 40, and one for 80 diff. Best to avoid movement skills on Merc, so is 1 fine? Yeah, 1 is totally fine. So even 2 is fine. Movement skills aren't a brick really anymore. Do stats matter on the malediction helmet? No, not really. You can just buy the cheapest rare, basically. If it has Chaos Res on it, nice. But you can technically also like craft the bricked helmet with Tainted Exalts until you hit Chaos Res. That would be the best thing to maybe do if the base is already giga expensive, to slam a few Tainted Eggs on there. No exclamation mark Spectres, actually. Got any plans for a second build going already? Not really. Like some minor ideas, but nothing big. But yeah, it's a warrior and warlord, yeah. You can do it, Chili, I believe. I think I need to add all of the typos of Spectres into the command. Yeah. Unique helmet works as well without the Chaos line. Is a Kingmaker and Spectre so better than Falcon Red Dream? Yeah, for sure. Kingmaker is better than Red Dream for sure. Red Dream you can just use like a rare jewel and it's probably like, I don't know, 500 life less. Kingmaker alone is like 20% DPS or 15. Kingmaker is actually one of the first like bigger upgrades I would consider buying after you have the helmet. Thank you, Wicked. Probably gonna be like doing one more broadcast, so like roughly an hour or something of delving, and then gonna do big crafting sesh. Isn't Kingmaker just 50 crit multi? How is it 15% DPS? First of all, crit multi has very big value, since the Merc doesn't have like very much a lot of crit multi on 3 or any jewels or something. And the second, you also get Cull, and Cull is 10% alone. Since the Spectre Cull is very, very unreliable. So just the Cull alone is basically... Yo, Kobo. We can take a quick look at how the crafting funds are looking for today. Okay, got a bunch of ambers already as well. Crafting funds today, roughly 175 divines. Did a lot of delving last night. And we have 22 hollow fossil banked still from self-finding, and I sold like 30 already. So this should hopefully be fine. Crafting plan is to craft 2 swords, new helmet, new gloves, new boots, maybe belt, and maybe recraft the body armor. But for sure 2 weapons, helmet, boots, and gloves, I think. Those are for sure happening today. So it's gonna be an adventure. Hopefully it's enough. Yeah, it's gonna be basically a Abyssal jewel on every single item. Yes. But we'll explain the crafts when we get to that. Some are pretty simple, for some still need to figure out a little bit what I want to do. Yeah. We're definitely crafting first and then doing the conflicting fully at the end. I can maybe show you the comparison numbers as well. So I made like this gear set with all of the new stuff, and I made an old one as well. So don't look at that DPS number, it's probably not correct. But the old one had like in this config 38 mil. This is the gear I have currently on. My shitter weapons and yeah, basically old stuff. And with the new stuff, it's 92.7 mil. So it's like 2.3 times the damage. Hopefully when everything is done. But yeah. At the end, I'm gonna need to buy the 18% Uncharted Soul and the 53 Enmity, which are gonna cost like 350 div. So probably won't be able to buy those like today, but those can be upgraded like tomorrow or the day after anyways. There should be good. I don't want to share it yet because I'm not sure if everything that I put in there exactly works like I think on the crafts. So need to do a little bit more testing for some things and if it's even craftable. Like that. Does the double damage sword works on Merc? Yes, the Paradoxica should work on Mercs. Yeah, gonna be doing like I think one more Delph bar, get one more broadcast, and then gonna go into crafting. So like roughly like 45 minutes to an hour. Is dual wield rares better than Paradoxica then? I mean, you can't use Paradoxica since you don't have the Ascendancy points for it. How expensive do you think the crit chest is? If you don't lose the mod while splitting or while transferring, then it's roughly base cost plus 20 divines, I would say. But you can't fully guarantee not losing the modifier. It's like, I don't know, probably like 70% to not lose it, like 75. For a combatant, we would just look for the supports for frostplates. Drossum, you need to have static strike as a skill, but the links on it don't matter. Do you ever use the Sulfur Golem Sword for Sulfur? Yeah, sometimes later on in the league when I like try hard more. But I don't really mind like gathering Sulfite in just T16s. Sometimes I'm also like doing nightmare maps between. I didn't sell my frags yet. Yesterday I did nightmare maps for refilling. Just did Katarina semi AFK, made a little bit of profit there extra. Are you going into armor stacking? Like, no, I'm not gonna be armor stacking. I'm staying like normal fire pen, full life stack, not going strength stack. You can do exclamation mark specters for the specters, but it's perfect forest warrior and warlord. I really need to add all of the spec typos. I'm adding it right now. Yeah. Should work though. Hi Mr. Streamer, Luminary work better for Delve than endurance charge stacking? No, definitely not. Trauma stacking is way more OP than this build. Yeah, trauma stackers you lose Echo Shrine, but you still have like, I think you can still push to like 1 bill deeps. But yeah, as long as my guy can survive, I should be able to do probably like 3k or something. Would be a little bit rough towards the end. Can I buy a missed fractured grasping wheel and attempt the bolt split? No, you cannot split a fractured atom, I think someone said yesterday. After having all the small upgrades in the 20 to 30 diff range, like Cam's corrupted, the next probably is just to get the crit chest. Yeah, crit chest is gonna be the next like huge upgrade for damage hatred. Just gonna have to bite the bullet on it, I think. You see how someone on Reddit skipped TC7 with Flacia with can assist? I only saw it on my phone like for a second. I didn't look into it. But yeah, Kinesis did good, decent single target like last time as well. I definitely want to still play with it, so I'm gonna be like finishing the combatants gear fully, and then a lot of the stuff can transfer over anyways to Kineticist. So we can definitely try it out then. 1 second, I need to... Hopefully the node is not bugged. I think it's bugged. Yeah, pretty sure it's bugged. They did not fix it. Okay, -1 fossil. So what's the gloves? Just hit this. What should I do from here? I mean, you basically don't have to do anything red. So you can just do either Refresh Life or Eldritch Life. But I'm probably gonna be crafting the same gloves in a bit, so. Or you wanna actually, I think you wanna unveil like. What I'm gonna go for is probably like unveiled approach speed. Unveiled approach speed, and then try and hit life maybe or something, or hit something on the boat X. And then craft like strike range. But when it's killed by you on the AG gloves to steal defensive head on the buffs. To make the Dark Monarch work. Yeah, Hollow Monarch. Did you actually buy the enchant before Whipper? Or did you enchant like afterwards? After the fracture. So you bought before? Yeah, okay. Just bought it? Okay. You can override? Okay, so I guess you can just fracture and then on the fracture base you spam the enchant until you hit like -1 socket, right? And leech. Or is there a limit to it? Because that's one thing I wasn't sure with the enchant thing in the gloves.
Oh, such sweet suffering.
Okay, you can't enchant it at all anymore if it's at 100?
Pain is purpose.
Okay. But I guess you see like multiple outcomes, right, with the enchant to cut as well. And you pick whatever is best. Yeah. Need to see how expensive bases are. Maybe I'll just fracture on the base. And then, yeah. No enchant leech will be rough next league. It's okay-ish. I mean, the only thing you really lose is exposure. It's like 8% DPS or something. But instead you like gain a socket, which is still like good value. I certified with my ring setup. My plan is to stick with these rings. Yeah, no, numpty. That's really nice this time. Thanks for the Prime, Mr. Perfection. Nice, Freesaker. Gonna do the same for my swords, hopefully. Did you do self-fracturing for like elite damage? Or did you not fracture? Yeah, okay. Yeah, this was my plan as well. I have to do 2 of those. Hopefully don't miss too many. Holy, yeah, okay, that's nice then. Saved yourself a bunch of reforges. How does the Abyss socket fracture work? Hollow fossil and fracture fossil with all flame? Exactly, yes. If you do it in the resonator, I will show you guys when we do the crafting. We can probably do like the boots first, because they are extremely easy. Then you'll see how that works in practice. As long as my guy doesn't die on this node, really would be. Or I don't die from this guy. When if Sanctifiers has any value? I think it depends a little bit on... Guess technically you could go like 4 socket as well and try to like do a double odd fracture And guess see if you can hit like if you miss the abyss socket, you hit life or something. But I don't know if that's worth the cost.
This is bliss.
Probably not too much value on the sanctified. Yeah, sanctified is higher modifier tiers are more common. So you're like more likely to hit T1. It just shifts the weighting a little bit. Yeah, you can do glyphic, I guess. Because you can do on boots, for example. Yeah, on boots you should definitely do glyphic. Because if I actually fracture, I should probably even do it on a strength base, to be honest. Because if I hit the glyphic mod on the fracture, I can actually use them myself. Because I need to fracture or horror mod. If I need to fracture horror mod for my own boots. That's probably a good idea. Finalize use of one's natural instinct. Target in the northeast of the mine node. 9% life, 8% recoup. 15 energy shield and 10 int. Yeah, it's decent. But the thing is, you kind of have to compare with an adorned jewel at this point for me. So it's comparison to like 13% life and like 11% recoup. And the adorned jewel just wins then. Do you think a Wild Strike combatant would be good? I have no idea, sorry, I've not played with Wild Strike.
Pain is purpose.
Yeah, good through pointer maybe in early game. Yeah, for Merc's strength decks is best for sure. I just, for my personal boot, I do want them on a full armor base. So if I go for the like fracture odds, because I don't think I'll be playing Many Shot again. I don't really see myself playing Many Shot again. I think I will only play Combatant and Kineticist. Since I've played Many Shot now for like a week anyways. And Kineticist should be able to equip strength boots, I think. They can equip everything. So for that guy it doesn't matter. For Combatant it doesn't matter. Is Combatant better? It's overall roughly the same. I would say Combatant has better damage while clearing. The best I can kind of describe it. Kineticist, you're probably looking for like, I don't know, return, GMP, one clear link, like either chain or fork, and then just damage links. Is it tankier? Maybe a little bit, not by much, I think. But ever since I added Leech to the guy, he doesn't really die. So in normal stuff he doesn't die. The only nodes he dies in sometimes are the duster nodes, the I don't know how you call it in English, the tornado, the dust tornadoes. Those fucking hurt a lot. It's like fist damage, so they just completely shred him. You need to like, kite and do recall and cooldown. Hopefully he doesn't run into it. Do you have a loot filter that you use for all rounder? I just use a normal level 6 filter. Unlike, I don't know what it is, like Uber Strict or something like that. Didn't really customize much, if anything. Rip Edge. Are you back, Chili? Okay. Yeah, I just said I just use a normal Nevsic one. So nothing special. like on overstrict or whatever it is at the moment.
Can I not have but a moment's respite?
Kingmaker adding is crazy. I would say, to be honest, just use normal never-sync 1, and if it shows you too much, then put up the strictness by 1. It's legit the easiest thing you can do. So yeah, true. Kingmaker is like made with vendor recipe, right? So it makes sense that it doesn't show on the ground. We'll have to check if like Soul Taker is hidden, I guess. But those are probably not hidden. I mean, I also right now I'm hiding like some of the boss drops from Delph. I'm hiding actually. I need to press Alt to see the rings, for example. Just so you, just because like these are boss drops, and otherwise I would see a lot of trash rings.
Pure ecstasy.
By the way, 20k HP after upgrading Last Voices. Nice. It's big. Ideal K-Work links.
Purpose.
I think return, GMP, chain, area damage with attacks, crit damage probably, or attack speed. Attack speed or crit damage, pretty sure. But pretty sure it's a like you want return, you want GMP,
Oh, this is bliss.
and you want chain of fork, and then 2 damage links. Pierce, yeah, Pierce would not recommend, but I think you need to craft 1 Pierce then. But the Pierce link itself is not that great. But it's same as with many shot. You need to craft +1 Pierce for return to work.
Pain is purpose.
How bad is not having GMP?
Can I not have but a moment's
I mean, from like a little bit of testing last league, it was like that all of the explosions overlap on single target, which would mean that the GMP is like double damage baseline. Okay, what is this all? Additional ring, 170 more life, turbo crit. Okay, boy. But no damage, I guess. I'm actually looking forward to playing with a kineticist.
This is bliss.
GMP fire shot is fine, yes. It's good clearing link. Yeah. Did you buy one, Haze? Buy your KB Merc? For how much? Or if you did buy it, for how much? Friend found it? Holy. There's a bogged.
Pain is purpose.
In your opinion, what are the important links on static strike frostblades? So static strike links don't matter. You just need to have static strike as skill gem. I think the only thing that maybe matters, but I didn't test it, is moderation. For frostblades, you want... I think chain is very, very good for clear. So I'm a big fan of that. So wait, let me not die here if possible. Like chain, return, multi-strike, something like that. So any money here? Amulet and ring. Friends ring. Oh, don't even trade macro started. Purifier is worthless. Okay. 2D. It's okay, I guess.
This is bliss.
Enjoying kinesis, clears crazy, but very hard to get a merc with good single target. Yeah, I've heard that from a few people, like if you don't have the GG kineticist with really good links, then the single target is a little bit of a struggle. Yeah, but nothing we can't fix by just throwing 2 mirrors at a good kineticist, right? Clueless. Yeah.
Pain is purpose.
I'm probably gonna have to wait a few days, see how the market establishes with the like new mercenary finding odds. At least the link amount seemed to go up like crazy. Like I found like 2 or 3 infamous ones yesterday, and like all of them had their main skills 6 link, both of them. So should be hopefully better to find a good one or more on the market. Is Kingmaker worth 20 div? Probably, I would say yes. Kingmaker is very, very good. Last stream we went 1.2k. Yes, I delved like yesterday evening. A little bit. Like for like 5 or 6 hours. But you can do roughly like, I don't know, 40 to 50 if you take it chill per hour. Do you think going full aura with 250 aura effect can pull ahead? For Kino, I think only if you go armor stacking. If you go armor stacking, then probably can pull ahead. Without armor stacking, probably not. Yeah, I think that it's same with the strike skills. Kinda, you can also not search for pinnacle strike skills somehow on trade. I don't know if that's like intended or, but the mod can for sure roll. I was so confused when I looked at trade and I couldn't find it. So I'm not sure how you would look for it. But seems to be bugged. Does accuracy rating matter on kineticist? Yeah, accuracy rating matters on all mercenaries except for pure strength mercenaries because they have RT. So on all mercs, if you run precision, you should need 1 tier 1 accuracy roll, most likely on your helmet. That will cap them for accuracy. But the survivability of the Merc so far is better than I expected, I have to be honest.
Pain
I expected him to die more in like normal nodes right now. But anything not like Giga Insane, he is chilling.
Oh, this is
So at least that thing is pretty good. Just gotta make sure you don't like, I don't know, like directly rush into like full crowded nodes sometimes. So he gets shotgunned. Some nodes I had to take a little bit slower, but besides that, we're fine.
pure ecstasy.
Been farming for a couple hours, and the best combat I've had is Frost Blitz with GMP, Cold Pen, Return Free, and Air Lightning. Yeah, that's rough. It's like basically a 2-link. It's very medium. For the HE gloves, you said we need the kill by your head under the... it's from the helmet vamp. From your helmet that you have on. It gives a headhunter effect to minions normally, but because the mercenary is not a minion, he cannot use it. So the Hollow Monarch killing a rare monster, random linked minion gains its modifiers. Because the mercenary is killing stuff and he is not a minion, the helm normally wouldn't do anything. However, with Gravebind, the animate guardian steals the mercenary's kills and therefore steals the headhunter buffs towards either the EG or any of the specters. And you can steal some like good defensive stuff for the EG and specters. But you can also steal, for example, the action speed aura, which is a lot of damage, or the discipline aura, which gives you like 10k ES. So it's low opportunity cost for some, holy, what the hell is that? For some very good stuff. 30 quality Assassin's Scarp, is that worth anything? 2 diff, holy. It's the first 30 qual item I've dropped in 4 leagues. What strat are people using to farm mercs? I think you can just do, I don't know, some giga map rushing in Misa, or I think Beach also someone mentioned that the merc normally spawns like near the start. So just run in, check the merc, run out, if you like wanna only do merc farming. But the scarabs are decently expensive now, I think. At least the infamous one. Yes, currently rank 1. There is one Juggernaut catching up, and he will probably overtake me because after the next broadcast I'm going crafting, so which will probably take a few hours.
Oh, such sweet suffering.
How's the Armor Stacker progress going, Lance?
Bliss.
Is the swap ready? I didn't watch yesterday. Kill 4 30 quad bases. Ouch. That hurts. Yeah, no triple split. I mean, the 30 qual amount will be so low later on, right? No triple split. It's kind of insane for base sustain.
Pain is purpose.
Yeah, my last Merc vid was great. Will you do one for combatant? Maybe. I mean, the same principle you can apply to combatant and build one on your own. I'm not sure if I know enough about combatant in the early game to recommend like good early game links. since I just reeled into it with good links. It's a little bit tough for me to recommend what best 2-link would be. Well, I have not tested any 2-links or played with them. For many shot, I played with it right from the start and had the experience.
Can I not have but a moment's respite?
What's the way for iron reflexes you're going for, Lens? Is it like you're going? What ways are there even? Like shield, helmet, no, a weapon. Yeah, Delfring. Okay, okay. Okay, okay. Makes sense. Do you have that one already, or still gotta buy it or gamble it rather? Ah, true. Because it gets broad shred normally. Damn, I got an ideal one. Okay, I'm curious. I'm curious. But yeah, that's correct. That's right. The like Grellwood doesn't really make sense too much because plus Proch doesn't do anything for single target. But the Molten Strike guide was not too bad. Plus Proch still was like, I don't know, 30 to 40% damage. Double evasion. Holy. That was crazy, what the fuck? I guess you kinda got us. Wait, so you're running. Are you running double overcap chest? No, you can't run double overcap chest. You need to run helmet, right? Unique helm? Since you need to transfer. Ah, you're still going light radius? Ah, okay, okay. I just saw a few of the other like strength stack guys drop the light radius completely. And they went for uniques. So you have a little bit more flex. But yeah, I'm not sure if that's better or worse. But yeah, that ring is crazy. Yeah, because I think they dropped like most of the light radius gear. They went the Dark Steer and then the new Abyss helmet with like 500 life for helm. And then I'm not sure because I don't know if your minions can survive with Monarch in Valdos. If the HE or Spectres can survive. You probably need to volatile Val one for like 90% or 92. Gonna let go, yeah. That's the thing, if you aren't running, the helmet is kind of like medium value. It's a little bit weird. It's still good, of course, but I hope you're ready for the questions. Lance, do I need this exact ring to play the build? Can I play this without this ring?
Pain is purpose.
Just Legion farm. Yeah, I think the replicability of the build went out of the window anyways. With first of all the gloves and now the ring. It's looking kind of dire. The thing is, are you running then? Is it better to run a Wild Enmity, or is it better to run an Enmity with +1 Frenzy?
Pain is purpose.
Yeah, makes sense. I mean, I think you can see with all of the DPS people have shown you and now me like delving on like a normal setup that you don't need to go armor stack. Volatile, yeah, probably gonna end up being better. It's kind of rough, the Virus situation. I did a little bit of planning for like a GG setup, and you kind of ended up needing a 53% one to cap 200. It's more than I expected, to be honest. I would hope I would let go with like a 55 or 56 even, but... And that's even with an 18% untouched soul.
Pain is purpose.
Yeah, and you don't have untouched soul as well, right? So it's gonna be even worse to get virus. Oh, beyond node. This is like one of the nodes where you can actually die.
Through agony.
Or my AG. I'm looking forward to the final setup. Wanna see some hard Valdos being done for sure. For your gloves, by the way, Lance, did you enchant them? Oh, my guy's dying. Did you enchant them after fracturing or before? And then fracture on an enchanted base already? Holy fuck. What is going on in this node?
Flesh and blood.
I would like one with like only -1 socket and leech is the only thing I need. Oh my god, man. Holy fuck. No worries won't overtake you. Are you Mr. Ding Dong Deep? Minty. Maybe fracture base without ghost. Nice. How does the resonator also eat 30 intangibility on the fracture? I was hoping it would be less. I've not tried one yet. So I'm gonna be fracturing with resonator, I think.
Can I not have but a moment's respite?
Through agony.
No. I'm not going approach mode. I think I'm like playing with it yesterday. I'm fine with just long shot, and I'll need to probably play around with it without long shot a little bit more to see like damage in nodes. I think the only time it really matters for my current gameplay, the approach speed, is a little bit on bosses, but I don't mind bosses taking like 30 seconds longer for damage in nodes. I'm probably gonna swap to Crit Anoint back, or to... This one is actually insane, the MB Dexterity. Where that is even on the tree. Yeah, this one is like more than 15. My plan is just only get the 25 approach speed and then have long shot, not more. And then chant, I don't really need like accuracy. From what I calced, I don't need accuracy. So I'm fine with just doing a little bit of Settle Glove. Do you think enchants plus proton is it 15 approach speed enchanted on gloves you can do? I've not looked at the enchants at all, man. I need to really look through those. But probably on full single target, no. But if it's the same behavior as on like normal frost blades, you need 150% increased for it to return. Which would be like 30 from Anoint, 25 Unveil, 15 Finger, you're at 70. And then you can technically run the glove mod for 50 more, but it's only then like 115 or 105 at maximum if you proc it. Still probably can't return on open maps. But yeah, maybe that's something to test with like a lot of... I'm not sure, can he roll proc speed on frost blades? Maybe that's an angle. Support. Scales. Yeah, could be that it's like 170 times 1.5. Yeah, true. This was bad math. Yeah, I would for sure scale the base as well. Oh, random divine for Merc. Take that. But I'm not looking forward to all swearing weapons again and fracturing weapons. It's gonna be pain. All swearing with new bug as well. I am for sure buying, I don't know, 20 Jewelers foils, I think. No shot I'm doing it with less. I will keep an eye out, Sui. How many sims did it take you from 99 to 100? You get roughly 3% per sim. So like 35 sims should take approximately 10 hours, I think, in gameplay time. It's not the fastest, but it's okay-ish.
Oh, this is
Everyone is simply using you.
My gym's an old man. Shoot first, shoot lot.
Not touching sims again after this. Hey, Sims is a lifestyle, I'm telling you. If you ever wanted to watch any kind of Netflix series, Sims is the perfect content to do so. Spectres disappear after logging in. No. Spectres stay permanently. I've not crafted yet, Mick. We're gonna be starting the crafting adventures in a few minutes, I think. Gonna clean up a few delve nodes, and then I think we're starting off easy with boots, Bro, 2D offer. What is that? Haggling in Harrod. I think you're still 10 behind me, Minty. So all good. Yo, thanks for the prime, Nexus. Okay, I need to haggle with... I'm haggling with this guy. I think this is the guy that wanted to mirror the ring yesterday. Am I cooked crafting hunter boots with Abyss Socket and Elevated Tailwind? The thing is, with Elevated Tailwind, it's 2% more action speed than just crafting with a rare. I don't know if it's worth doing. But I crafted one of those last league. And it was, yeah. They are good. Powerbird, if you're doing that, it's definitely viable. But you need to do Elevated Onslaught as well. With Elevated Onslaught, it's good. But Abyss Socket, double Elevate, I crafted those last league. I think it's like 6 locks on average if you lock it. If you lock the elevates. Why though? Because Elevated Onslaught gives 10% attack speed during Onslaught, and you have Perma Onslaught. Yeah, and you lose... Yeah. I think technically those are a little bit better than Searing, but it's so much more expensive, and I just don't think it's really worth going for.
Can I not have but a moment's respite?
Yeah, if you don't want to lose res, I think just going for normal boots is probably the play. At least that's what I'm gonna do.
Flesh and blood.
What are the chances that to get KO from chancing? If are you chancing the chest with an enchant, Persky? Then I would highly recommend you use the Omen. And you need to imprint. Make sure, if you do have 15% enchanted, so 15% and -3 sockets. Eight. I wouldn't do it with 8. You need to lock the Volatile Val. It's way too expensive to make the base. Because the Chance Orb, there you can hit 2 bases. You can hit either Perfidy or Chaos. And it's 1 in 10 to hit the Chaos if you hit a unique compared to a Perfidy. So you need on average 10 imprints and 10 Chance Omens. And last time, at least last league when I did it, the Omens were like 20 diff or something each. But yeah, I wouldn't do it without Omens. You're gonna go crazy. And then yeah, you need to not break the Volatile Val, which is why you probably want to lock the Val. Yeah, the chest with an enchant is something when the rest of your build is worth like 3 mirrors, 4 mirrors, then I would go for the chest with enchant. It's very, very late game. Again, if you Google around how to craft the... If you just search for Chaos Heart 1004 or 3, 1403, You should find my Reddit post from last league where I crafted mine. And I hit max roll. And there are the crafting steps on there.
Pain is
And I don't think that changed. Would Light Radius Chaos be better than 15% life? You would need to have a Vestigial Chaos and then Volatile Valid to 1200, then maybe. Could be. Would have to run the numbers, probably close.
Cannot have but a moment's respite.
Yeah, plus on fire, Nukta is from corrupting. Yeah. Lance is the expert on Legion. Maybe he farms Light Radius KO. I think that's a little bit more despair than the gloves even.
pain is purpose.
So Abyss boss for the last node for a little bit. After this guy, the crafting starts.
Art through agony.
I actually completely forgot we can have
Such sweet
the guest star of the stream is here as well. I can fix the camera. Can't move the cam closer. Can monitor La Dogo sleeping on her princess bed. The main character too, actually.
flesh and blood.
Is single target better than Val Ashot? If the projectile cannot return, I think Val Ashot is better. But it's close even without return.
Art through agony.
But yeah, the damage is decent here, I would say, not crazy. Since on this guy the projectiles can't return. No walls. Oh no.
Pure ecstasy.
Oh, 2 peers. These are good for KB if you don't have clearing links. There it is, guys. Last broadcast for a little bit. Oh wait, did I get a ring to check? No. GG. Time to delete some money. Okay, how the crafting funds looking? We have those two to list. This one was like 2 diff. So like 5C. Then thanks for the craft. Nice one. Everyone is linking me rings with hitting T1 Chaos Race, and I'm here with like sitting around with my min roll. Oops, sorry. With my min roll T2. What the hell?
I'll update that.
Did I slam last prefix? I would just craft life. But you didn't even... Wait, you didn't elevate the tailwind yet? Where's the elevated tailwind? I mean, this is a guaranteed elevate, right? No? I always forget if it works. Suffixes cannot be changed and then just elevate. Ah, no. For 2, it's not guaranteed, right? Yeah. Never mind. True, you could both it maybe. Get both the elevate. Since depends on if you kind of want to keep the pierce or not. Hello, my kinesis says return and chain. Yes, you need at least +1 pierce for the return to work. Looking to get into Delph, my build kept around 500. Really want to push more? Surname and game, if I can ask. Any suggestions on builds to push way deeper? So, like, the most meta build for delving right now is trauma stacking with double strike of momentum, Black Sarah. But I guess the mercenary build should work for like 2k as well, if that's like your goal. The trauma stacker can go to 6k with investment, of course. I will craft better boots for combo, but today it's mercenary. Any of these work under 1 mirror to push? I mean, you will make a lot of money on the way. I'm not sure what's the entry for trauma stack at the moment. This build, I think you can do even without like voices and the Dorn swap. You should be able to do like 1.5k. But it's also going to be like roughly around the mirror. Max Endurance Wallet for what? For the Merc, you mean? Yeah, sold all on it. Hefs. Isn't weather on your bow for the Merc way better than flat? It is, yes. See that. Okay. Crafting. We need to make today, hopefully, 2 swords, then 1 helmet, 1 gloves, 1 boots, maybe a belt. Maybe, I'm not sure if I'm gonna make that today. And maybe recraft the chest with maybe Carl. I will need to check. Yeah. Because the roll also matters. It's kinda ass. We'll see. Yeah, maybe recraft the chest suffixes for an abyss socket as well. Yeah. I think we're just gonna start Omega easy and do boots. Boots is just gonna be abyss socket fracture with fire res and chaos res. So wait, let me open the craft of exile. The thing is, I think I'm gonna go armor base because my personal boots need horror fossil, horror essence fracture. Yeah, I need horror fracture. So I think we're gonna do hollow. Where even is the fractured? I don't know where it is. And then do glyphic as well with fracture fossil on the boat. Do I free socket resource? Yes. Hollow fossils, fracture fossils, glyphic fossils. The advantage of being a Delver, guys, you can just have everything self-found. Do the Ellie fossil. To block one of the horror mods. Blocks avoid elements, I guess. And it increases the... I don't know, yeah. It's good for... You can do no mana as well, right? Isn't the one with no mana? Could do Shuddering, right? Which blocks mana region fully. They should all have the same weight, I think. I'm probably gonna go... But it's a 4-socket then, and 4-sockets are like 1 diff roughly. I'm not sure if 4-socket reso is the play. What is a pricey? And that's true, a 2 diff each. Fractures are like 0.6 or something. Yeah, whatever. Let's use at least the one I have. Okay, I'm gonna go no mana, I think. Yeah. So first I need to buy a base, okay. So we go trade. Let's go pure armor base. What are the best base you can call? It's like Leviathan. How much a high qual? 25. Do those exist? 16 chaos. Okay. 7. What eye level do I need even? Wait, I need 8. Is chaos res 85? Chaos res is 81, so I need 80. I need 85 if I wanted to use them on my own. Yeah. Okay. No, I'm crafting for... I could go 86 technically and then go for T1 move speed on my own. I probably should do 86. What the hell is this guy doing? 350C. Yeah, I don't need armor that much. What is so expensive, man? Okay, 1 div, 24%. Surely it hits. No, I don't ID. It's just more consistent and really not that much of a gambler. Okay, first boots.
Back for more? Yes.
We have Hollow Fossil, Fracture Fossil, no mana, more speed.
I'll do what I can to help.
Good outcomes would be either Fractured Hollow Fossil or Fractured Stationary Fossil. Would be the best two. 29k sulfur. Holy. That's like nearly a diff, I think. Could technically also, yeah, Fracture T1 move speed. Who knows? 3 to 1. Okay, Abyss Socket. That is nice. Life regen. And armor life. Yeah, take Abyss Socket for sure. Nice. That's one base done. Okay, T1 strength with stationary. Kind of crazy. Okay, now we need... Yeah, it's kind of OP. Now we need the chaos. Nice. Double block is big. Chaos resistance. How much are those? 8C. Holy fuck, man. I'm going broke.
I'll put the word out.
Okay. We need to hit T1. Okay, we need to hit exactly that on the first essence. Why did I buy a 5 diff worth of Chaos Essences? Guys, if I hit it on the first one. Perfect roll as well on Chaos Res. No need to divine. Yeah, that was a little bit too easy. For prefixes. True, forgot I have to stream a client now. Prefixes, technically only want live. Nice. We could go crafted life and unveil move speed, but to be honest, I would rather have more life. I think just gonna matron. Do I still have matrons? I don't even know. Do like 1 or 2 life reforges, see what happens.
Can I not have but a moment's respite?
Life reforges aren't that great normally. Okay, reforge life. Okay, T4 life, whatever. We can always fix that. Because we are, yeah, we have red thingy anyway, so not gonna put, just can normal slam this, I think. Craft. Move speed to block. Guess I do onslaught on kill. And YOLO slam once. Random armor roll. Yeah, for sure. Fine for now. Then we need to do implicit. So first do sockets. Dog slam, cat slam. Oh, sorry. Doggo cam has to stay on the screen for sure. Okay, we need to buy some juice, I think. Gonna probably need that anyways.
I should raise my fees. I'll put the word out.
Crafting stream starts with a cell. Yeah, the boots don't really matter. The prefixes too much to life. Those can easily be fixed. Suffixes matter more. Okay, let's do. Need to do lightning fire. Fire. Okay, max roll on the first one. Nice. Okay, those are basically done. Time to go full despair mode. We need pinnacle action speed. It's time for some fun orbs. Yeah, normal action speed. Stop giving me totem placement speed, sir. Unique action speed. normal action speed. Maybe I should have bought more embers. Is this for Asher or Frostblades? This is for Frostblades. Or for Kineticist later on. Currently my plan is to not play the main shot again. Or not really. Normal action speed. Please, sir. I think I need to buy way more. Fire as Pinnacle. Pinnacle Shock Avoid. Where is it? I think I've seen like every single Pinnacle mod now. Oh, there it is. 7% action speed. Holy. Only took half of my leg. Okay, now for the funny orbs. I think we're gonna conflict maybe the last one. Hello? Holy fuck, man, it took 11 conflict orbs for the first one to go exceptional. Exceptional Icarus. Oops. Here's Orbeez. Whatever. 10.
I should raise my fees.
And it went back. Wait. Okay. Exquisite. Yeah, I know you can. But I don't want to waste the Oriflame yet. I want to keep it for the prefixes. This should be fine for now. Yes, you can Oriflame conflicts. But I want to keep my intangibility probably for the prefixes if I set to recraft for 2-1 life. It's fine. Worked 8%. Now I need to do some... To be honest, I'm not sure yet what I'm gonna go for here. And life... I think if I'm getting the first good Pinnacle mod that I hit, I'm gonna take, I think, like life regenerate on Pinnacle. Because they eat the... No wait, 8% is maximum. Perfect and exquisite is the same. Pretty sure. Yeah, 8% is max. So either unique life regen rate or pinnacle life regen rate, I think, is what I'm stopping on. Warcry speed is also. I'm not sure if Warcry speed works with Inspiring Cry. Fuck it, we keep that for now.
Crude, but serviceable.
No, I have not bought a Kinesis yet, no. Okay. I think that is the first item done. For now, Prefix is completely ass, but whatever. Can recraft those anyways. And they don't matter too much. We're crafting swords in a minute, demo. Like, in a few minutes. But yeah, Pinnacle action speed, Abyss Socket, T1 Chaos, T1 Pharos.
Crude.
Claws are pretty sure just worse because of the crit implicit. How good is this Merc? Very good. So that's new booties. And we need to get an Abyss Jewel later on, but those I will do in the end. Okay, then the thing is, let's remove all of the shit gear that we need to craft still. The belt I think will stay for now. Need to just craft something else on that. It doesn't have flasks anymore.
For me, you shouldn't have.
Yeah, I'm still crit capped. Main hand is crit capped, over capped, and offhand is nearly crit capped. Even with swords. Okay, then let's see. You can either do helmet, would be similar craft, or we do swords. Yes, I'm using the overcap lightning. And let's see on trade how many swords there are. Let's see first, what item do we need on jeweled foils? With one-handed weapon. Sorry, the camera moved again. One-handed thrusting sword. What we need is T1 elite damage attacks. Okay, so we need 86. Jeweled foil. That is 59%. Any non-rare. Any non-unique. Corrupted, no. Fractured, no. Yeah, okay, there's only one Cull with Max Sword. And it has intangibility. I think we need to all swim this. For the yeah, there's none. At least there are enough bases, I think. Oh no, I didn't even put in the other. A6. Yeah, let's buy a few bases.
Well, it's not nothing.
Holy. Is this the jeweled foil supplier here or what? Quality for enchant could go. Wait, let me check. Wall 24. It's 40C. I could actually do that. Yeah. Probably not a bad idea.
We've made a trade.
let me do. On average, we need 8 thread. Probably gonna both divine like once before the divine and before the fracture.
Doubt even I could sell that.
Yeah, I'm fracturing wet. Kuribo, depends a little bit on gearing. What I planned now is I think I need a 53 one technically to be perfect. 54 or 53. What about strands? Nah. Fuck strands. Doesn't alt eat strands? Or essences, yeah. Are those enough? Or should I buy more?
Have a moment.
Should all be A6, 9 bases. Let's buy the last one that is under a diff as well. Whatever. Okay, so we have. I mean, I'm probably gonna both fracture these anyways if it's too annoying. Let's look at some odds. 300 weight. Holy fuck, man, this is gonna take ages. 250 alts on average. Like, that's good. It's fine, to be honest. And the divine needs to be decent. I would say like 57 plus on the divine for the fracture. Time to get out the funny orbs, the funny blue orbs. But yeah, I don't think I need strands for anything. Nice. Really good ones. Those are big actually. Oh, the move speed is good. I think it's the best one, to be honest. Then you even have onslaught uptimes if the Spectre is not in range sometimes. But nice boots. Okay. Can I get a Regix going for that? Or just go like increased elemental damage? Quit. Let me do like this. I don't fucking know. I guess it could technically Regix for T1. Something like this. Perfect roll T1. Holy. Sheesh. Yeah, let's get like a few. Or at least 2. T2. Do we lose the Merc by portal out and go again? not exactly sure what you mean. But the Merc should not revive in the same map if you go in again. If he dies. I'm doing the mouse left track to aug all of them. All that are viable to aug, to save a little bit on the ult. It was T5. 4. Did my first ult drop the determination amulet? Nice. I've actually not really had a GG amulet this league. Like, mostly trash ones. T4, T whatever. That's T1. Nice. Okay, got 2 T1s. I would say let's go for 4. I'm not sure if it's worth both fracturing. How much is sulfur right now?
You were gone.
Div. 40k, so like 3 divs. Fracture is 1.7. But it saves me from all spamming. I could just do, what is it called? Devastating. Yeah. All spamming is so much fun. Oops, clicked some random stuff. Oh, I somehow fucked my chat plugin up. What happened? Is Lion Scare a good bow for a minishot? It is a decent bow, yes, but you wanna swap away from it when you get the amulet and ring combo. Got one. Got 3. Let's do one more, and I think I will do both fracturing because there's CBA all spamming. Second. When should I go for a voices cluster swap? After you have the crit chest on your Merc. You can aim towards it. Personally, I would only do it when you have a Mage Blood as well. I waited for getting Mage Blood plus voices and Adorn, like did a whole big swap then. Probably grab a Mage Blood first. So like crit chest, then Mage Blood, then Adorned. Okay, got one, but this divine sucks, so these 3 have good divines. We'll maybe divine that one. Okay, I think I need to just spy some sulfur. Like 20 diff worth.
I should raise my fees.
Hello.
How are the funds looking? 150 diff still. Yeah, okay.
Hello.
Nice EU leg spikes here, by the way, again. Thank you for that, Mr. GGG. Do you think it's better to buy GG Merc or Mage Blood? Tough call. Depends on how good your existing Merc is, I guess. How big a GG Merc would be with an upgrade. Okay, we need divines, we need some exalts, we need more fracturing orbs than one fracturing orb. Let's get 4.
I should raise my fees.
We need a few of those thingies and some regals. Then we need our 4 swords. And hope we don't miss. Would be not great.
Look who it is.
Okay, so we have this one last. North, best, left to right. So log this one. Triple regal. And then we just YOLO slam once each. So 4 mods. Four mods. 4 mods. 4 mods. Time to Prage.
What are we after this time?
So we're looking for LA damage with attacks. 3 to 1.
Sword to cut
Nice.
off
Twice actually, what the hell. I could have used this RNG on this next one. But yeah. Take the one with the lower instability. And it's the first base.
Hey there.
And then we go on the second base.
This time.
LA damage again. Nice, we hit it on the second one as well. Big. The streamer RNG is hitting hard. 2 fractures, 2 hits. Those are our bases done for the craft. Very nice. Streaming client is definitely putting in some work. We can probably resell these for like with qual, I don't know. But wants to try to fracture. 5 diff, good luck, man.
Let you know.
Okay, let's put the fracture orbs away. Very nice. So first thing we can do is let's fix the jeweler first. Ah, you need to actually chrome it to the last. Two sockets. Okay, jeweler is fixed. Right, for suffixes, we're gonna do. I actually didn't buy essences, I should have bought essences. Gonna do these bad boys, seed essences. $32 per, 30 per. Let's buy those two, so we put an order in.
Order. I'll let you know.
340
I should raise my fee.
Yeah, we're doing crit attack speed. So the plan is go craft of exile quickly. The plan is to do. Let's go essence. We go essence of seal. We have our fractured, and we're going because there are only 2 crit mods on swords on suffix. So attack crit and crit multi. We're gonna be essence spamming until we hit one of them T1, and then we're gonna reforge crit, so a suffix lock and reforge crit to hit the second one T1, which should be a 1 in 6, I think, on both. So on average 12 divines and reforges. Should be okay-ish. 33 essences to hit 1 chance for a reforge. Let's see, do we have choose for reforge crit? Yes. Is crit multi better than Abyss Socket? Pretty sure yes. Because 12 crit chance is basically equal to 6% attack speed. And I already have 5 Abyss Sockets for the attack rods. Pretty sure it's better. Okay, let's go. I hate that you still can't hold alt when essence spamming as well. Bro. Oh, crit multi, T2. T2 crit chance. T2 crit chance. Three, 6, 30, something like 35 plus. Okay, that's T1 crit chance. Now we are doing suffixes can be changed. And reforge crit. Hope for T1 multi. We got T4 and try to save it with a nulls. If you are nulls going. Probably not. I don't know if it's worth both annulling. Probably not. I'm gonna probably both veil both the. I know you can't unveil the with both. But both annul is pretty expensive, right? Let's see how much it would cost.
Speak. What are we after this time?
36k. That's like 1 diff. 35 is average. Yeah, probably. Yeah, true. Should do the Veiled Chaos. Suffix to prefix doesn't matter, it's the same odds as annulling. Streamer client indeed missed the annul. We go again. Not too bad. Yeah, should be 6 times on average reforging. Not a one shot the whole craft. There is T1. Let me get annul once. No, I should. Yeah, whatever. I don't really care about beast. Okay. Rip. T2. That is T1 with stun. Okay. Rip. So one of my specters unlink and die during the map and die. You probably have not linked them at the start, I would assume. But you shouldn't unlink during the map. Let's get a few more. Like the only time my guys have died is when I forgot, or like I didn't click link enough at the start of the map. It's T2. Okay, you will slam that. T2 again. T2 again. It's T1 crit multi. Need to annul again. Okay, I got another try. So fixes. Reforge crit. 3 to 1. Let's go. That is T3 crit chance. Gonna have to annul. Save maybe? Nope. Back to essence. I'm not sure if Lance has posted a video yet, but he said he will make a video for the chest. Or it is in the works. Okay, got another try. So this is gonna be changed. Reforge crit. T5. Okay, saved it at least. That is T4. Null save maybe. Okay, saved it again. This time for sure. That's the... What's that? T6. Come on, man. And it's dead. Back to essences. Okay. Need to annul. And it's dead. That is T1 again, but full prefixes. Need to annul a prefix. Okay, nice. So it's gonna be changed. Reforge crit. T4 again. I saved it. That's how you delete divines. Yes, the Merc the Merc will not shock. So with the new weapons without flat lightning, he just won't shock at all. So I've not ticked shock in the config. Even. No leak has this less damage. Pitcher Forge. Surely on the like 6th one. Oh, T2. Come on, man. Crit chance actually has to be T1, I think. How the fun's looking? 114. I think I have to craft triple T1. Or at least T1 crit chance. T1 multis maybe a settle. But it's is that pre? Is the prefix on ring? Suffix, right? Yeah. Don't have a suffix on ring. Oh fuck, I will roll the crit chance. Okay, crit multi. No, you can only craft regen on the ring. Besides that, nothing is useful. Reforge crit. T6. Yeah, saved it. So it's gonna be changed. Reforge crit. Oh, that is T2 again. Come on, man. It's dead.
Oh. I'll put the word out. All in order. I'll let you know.
It's T1 to null. Get into null prefix. Nice, okay. It's a combatant, the best stealth merc. It's the best one I've tested so far. Reforge crit. T4. And it's bricked. Okay, I think we're now 1 in 0 out of like 10 reforges. That's the RAF for hitting both fractures on the first one. That is T1 crit chance. Buy some more nulls.
We'll make it happen.
Okay. Nice. Okay, technically if I hit T2 crit multi, I think I will be fine with that. Reforge crit. Okay, T6 crit multi is however not fine. Okay, that's crit chance again. A null. Okay, attack speed is gone. Okay, a null. Crit chance gone. It's T1 into a null again. Sir, what are these nulls? That is T1 multi, need to null a prefix. Okay, or not. Okay, the nulls are definitely not hitting anymore. T3 multi. T2 crit chance. Hello, where are the reforged tries? T2 multi. The essences are not essencing right now. Oh, I think I just overrolled one. GG. Okay, got it back. I did normal fractures because you can just alt spam more. But whatever you prefer, if you don't like alt spam, you can both fracture as well. Okay. Suffixes can be changed. So surely this one will hit, guys, on the like 12th reforge or whatever. Oh, it hit, but it filled prefix. Oh boy. Both null now. Yeah, gonna have to. Absolute classic.
Yes? What are we after this time?
Two ghostly copies. Surely it's gonna be a prefix, and surely the 33 intangibility is not gonna hit.
A fine blade.
Oh my god, it's both times it's crit multi. Ree! And now it has like giga intangibility. Okay, the second null also didn't hit.
You've had a sail exile.
The funds are shrinking. It is fine. Okay, we go again. Suffixes can be changed. Reforge crit. Ah. Fuck you, chat. We got it back. This time, no. Okay, now we have the issue is the 61% intangibility. Do we jamble it or do we go Veiled Exalt? How much a Veiled X? 6 diff. I think it might be a Veiled X angle, not gonna lie. With 61, I'm not sure if I wanna gamble it. It's 1 in 12 to fill, but if it fills, then it's on average Like, I don't know, like 16 diff or something, or 18 diff to get back. I don't think I will gamble it. Not gonna lie. On the other one, if I have like 26 intangibility on the other one, I'll gamble it. On this one, it's too likely to not see two outcomes.
I should raise my
Rather
game.
guarantee it. And we can still hit shit on the unveil anyway, so we can still arc LFG. Wait, to the matron. Meta modifier. Why is there a shaper on my beast? Oh, my mercenary has no weapons. Wait, go, bro. The new weapon already worked. Can you actually hit shit? I think it's very unlikely to hit nothing. So, wait. Exalt. So we need to let's pull up Crafts of Exile. So what we can, okay, good outcomes is cold damage, fire damage, lightning damage, Elipen. These are basically the 4 good ones. Because I'm pretty sure you can ailment element change these to fire. So I would need fire percent and I need Elipen. These are the 2 mods I will have. One of them crafted and one of them now unveiled. The question is, what do we block? Probably Fizz, I would assume. Triple Fizz. You can unveil 4 Fizz mods, 1k each. Yeah, pretty sure we're blocking Fizz percent. Yeah, Crafted Fire is, I think, for sure better than Fast Chaos.
Cool winds.
Do you think it's worth how much? I don't know, but it's very good. I would probably list it for, I don't know, 200, like 200 to a mirror, around that. Okay, 3, 2, 1. Let's go. Okay, with Elipen. Nice. We take Elipen. Yeah, I think the unveil is guaranteed to hit. Take Elipen. And then, how is the divine looking? The divine is looking extremely mediocre. Okay, I will. Let's both divine it.
Go on. I'll do what I can to help.
No, not annul. Divine. Okay. Okay, we see only one outcome. What do we get? Min roll, nearly min roll. Yeah, okay. Let's go again. For sure.
Just say the word. Would that
Okay, 4 outcomes. We have min roll, crit, max roll, pen. Is there any 30 attack speed ones? Nothing amazing. There's an min crit. Perfect attack speed. This one maybe, but there's min roll crit chance. Hmm. it's not useless, Loon, but it's the best mod you can get. It's not insanely strong. It's like 3% or 4%, but it's the best that you can basically get. Are we taking the left one? I think the left should be fine for now. Think the crit is still okay. Yeah, fuck it. Good enough. 15 on the pen. Then we craft fire damage and chance to ignite. 60%. Okay. And then we harvest enchant with attack speed. That's why we got 24% plus. So 2.13 APS foil, 7.4 crit chance. We have Elipen, T1 early damage with attacks, crafted fire damage, T1 crit multi, T1 crit chance, essence attack speed. Nice, looks very nice. First one done. Put that bad boy on. And time to repeat the whole despair for the second one. Smilers. Yeah, second one is gonna look exactly like the other one. So it's back to the funny essences. No, do not need hits, can't be evaded. Okay, how's the divines looking? 96 div. Quick wealthy Excel check. We started with, okay, that was like a few hours. That was today in the morning. 350 div. Okay, we're minus 50 at the moment. For boots and the weapon. Yeah, back to the essences. Two. That is already T1. Surely it's gonna be first time. Yeah, accuracy on helmet is enough with, so T1 accuracy on helmet is enough with precision together to be accuracy kept. Reforge crit. Oh, T2 again. The Chabate on the 30. No T2 settle. Maybe crit multi. Okay, this is T1. Need to null. Okay, I need to null a prefix. Nice. Reforge crit. Oh, T2 crit multi. I think it's a settle. Since the divine is also already good. Yeah, I'm fine with that. It's like -6 crit multi, that's fine. Need to keep some monies. Okay, then yeah, we can YOLO the Veiled Chaos now on the boat. No, that's not Steve. That's not Steve. That's one guy in chat earlier. I don't know if he's still in chat. Steve, is he online? Yeah, he's delving. You can check on the ladder. Yeah, I think he is at 1.1k at the moment. So I think at the end of today, probably at like 1.6 already. Yeah, gonna you matron now and Not even both. I mean, I guess when it's like why not? So services can be changed. Lori felt completely fine, so nothing was good in the early game. This can be changed. Wild Chaos, well, it's cost like 1 diff or whatever. A little bit less, whatever.
Now where have I seen that one before?
Okay, none of them would have failed anyway, so take the one with the least intangibility, 35. Block this again. The Unveil should be guaranteed, right? Yeah, have Elipen, 15 is okay, no need to divine. And then we craft fire. 60%. Complete speed run on the second weapon here. Okay, I have no more chaos. Nice, man.
We'll make it happen.
Why is that shit 8 chaos per craft? Thank you. Okay. Both weapons done now.
For me, you should.
1 T2 crit multicell. Wait, I need to enchant it. That wasn't too bad on the second one.
In order.
Yeah, enchant, don't forget. Attack speed. So same APS on both, should be 2.13.
Shouldn't have.
Yeah, 1 T2 crit multi, 1 T1 crit multi, both have unveiled pen. T1 wet. Then fire damage. Very nice. Very nice. I'm gonna recraft mine with Abyss Socket, but not with Onslaught. I don't think the Onslaught is very useful. Because I want the Onslaught myself as well for shield charging. And I'm not running a Silver Flask. So I'm fine with just having the Onslaught from the Spectre forever. But the plan is gonna be Abyss Socket. Abyss Socket and Fire Resist. Elemental damage doesn't matter. No, it doesn't matter on the Nyctus. But attack speed also doesn't matter because shield charge attack speed is not dependent on your weapon, Alex. So attack speed does nothing. Shield charge is only global attack speed and movement speed dependent on how fast it is. Nice. Weapons went great, I would say. Next up. What do we do next? Probably helmet, I would say. Helmet is gonna be hybrid helm, dex evasion, and gonna fracture abyss fossil again. So we need these bad boys. Yeah, for the friend simplicity you need to spam grants, yes. Most important on combatant, you need to have static strike as skill. Links don't matter on static strike. And on Frostblade, I would highly recommend Chain. Feels incredible for clearing. The rest, I mean, return is kind of whatever, it's very good, but hard to hit on single target open maps. Chain I would highly recommend. Helm with added Glyphic. What can you hit on Helm with Glyphic? Are those sellable? Let's check Exile. Helmet, Strength Dex. I definitely don't want to do 4 mod. No, sorry, I'm not carrying any mercs. Yeah, with enough crotch speed, but there is no real way to get enough crotch speed. Maybe with very specific glove. Yes, combatant will be the best. No, he cannot wear strength int. He can wear pure strength, pure dex, or strength dex. So no. Nothing really. I mean, I don't know what I'm running for my... No, for myself, I don't need a helmet. I think it's just gonna be 2-socket reso. I don't think... I mean, we can... Technically, you can add... If you hit horror cell to RF... I mean, true, I guess we could do pure strength. Yeah, let's do pure strength, whatever. How is that even called? Is it called no, not Leviathan. Giant Slayer. I mean, for the... Wait, let me check his defenses. The thing is, technically, I think evasion would even do more than armor for his defenses. If I actually want to go good... If I want to go good, like, defensive stats for him, I should do pure evasion base. I think evasion is stronger than, like, the 2k armor. Im Stadion ends oder was? Ihr alle oder wer geht, oder? Nur der Beide und ich. Ja, wen spielen sie überhaupt? Ja. GK. I mean, I guess. Ja. Ist der Beide schon da? Holy. Sup, Peter? Ist der gay oder was? The Vermilion is like around 30 diff, I would say. Perfection. Like on average crafting costs. Und wenn's gar keinen anderen findest, geil, schau mit better, aber unbedingt muss ich nicht. Also, wenn's gar keinen findest, ja, aber unbedingt muss ich nicht last geschaut. Can't tell if that's German or Swedish. It's Austrian. Huge dialect. Some IRL coordination. But for the helm, I guess I'm going pure evasion then. If it's not really sellable anyways, and just selling it. Because technically pure evasion is a little bit better. So let's see. What's the best? Anyone know what the best evasion base is called? It's not Lion Helm anymore, right? Any knows? Majestic. Thank you. Item level. What item level do we need? What is T1 accuracy? Hybrid because I'm doing Molten Strike. That would be a case, but the issue is Molten Strike guy can't crit, and I want to do Power Charge implicit, and that. Yeah, but I should. You're right. I should probably do hybrid. What about the cleave guy? Oh boy. Don't tell Siggy that. Are there any we can't run? No. Basically only no region and less recovery I wouldn't run. For mapping Molo, it's kind of similar, I would say. Yeah, maybe I'll do it 2k all with the cleave guy. It's gonna go completely crazy. Yeah, the issue is if you go strength dex, you can use it for the melee mercs. If you go pure dex, you can technically use it for the blade ambusher that is dex int. But for blade ambusher, my chest doesn't work anyways. I don't think I will play blade ambusher, to be honest. Also, I kind of don't think that I will play the strength mercs. I think I will only play kineticist. Then probably reroll. So let's do evasion base. Fuck it. Majestic belt. Belt. Yeah, item level. Wait, do I wanted to check? Accuracy needs 85. Okay. Do we need 86 for anything? No. 85, let's see, there's 25 core. Whatever, let's go 25 core. What's the limit for many shot in Delph? I'm sure you can do exactly the same I'm doing now on combatant on many shot as well, but I think it has a little bit less like clearing DPS. Feels a little bit worse, maybe a little bit squishier as well.
I'll do what I can to help.
Okay, so we have 2 circuit resonators here again. So if you want to fracture and hollow fossil, it's way easier to do it now with resonators. So you have hollow fossil, fractured fossil. This will then reroll the atom with a hollow fossil, and then you have a 1 in auto fractured, and with both resonating we get 3 copies. So 3 to 1.
No need to keep your head down now.
Okay, see, we hit 1, we miss 2. Easy hit. Yoink. And we have the able circuit fractured. It's just insane for gearing. Makes it way easier. Okay, it also would have already T1 accuracy, but yeah, that doesn't matter. So what we're looking for now is we need some resist essences. Yeah, I'm not sure actually what it's like, what base the spaces would be worth. 8 diff apparently here, the base, 1 hour ago. Any fractured helmet with no core. Like 4 diff, 5 diff, 7 diff. And it's probably roughly like break even, maybe like half a diff or so profit, I guess. Okay, but now we need fire resistance. Upgrade a few of those bad boys. And we essence spam until we hit T1 accuracy. We also do kind of need a good divine. I can also, yeah, that's... Okay, need to buy resistances. Can use all of the ones I have, I guess. Might as well. Holy, what is that? T1 life. Double T1 res. Oh, there it is. West Combatant's a good melee-work just because of range clear rate. What do you think about the Smolder with Molten Strike? Smolder is very good for single target, like pure single target. The clear here is very bad. Combatant has insane clear with chain on Frostblades. Which house is Frostblade Merc? He is house of the Asadin or Asadi. Yeah, I think it's a little bit for Delph maybe, but I think because he has RT, it just makes it just worse probably. Have to do something a little bit different for scaling. Okay. Thing is prefix on this helmet. We need to kind of do them now because I think the implicit on here, yeah, the damage per power charge is the one we want lower. Yes, Asadi every day. Manyshot has roughly similar single target to combatant if you get returns on closed areas. Would you want to open 26 meshes in a bottle for me? If you want, I can open them, sure. Can whisper me in game. We can do a crafting intermission gamba. Do exclamation mark IGN to see my name. Yeah, the funds are kind of running low, so... Nah, joking, of course. Why is the taming so good on Merc? Taming is good on Merc because The Merc has very low increased damage, and he allows you to give you like, I don't know, 200% increased damage or so. Wait, can you need multiple traits, I guess. Wait, good luck with the wisdom scrolls. Let me do, this one is empty. Okay, we could have kept them. Alright. We have, what's that, 6, 12, 24, 26 message in a bottle. Place your bets with. Let's do actually prediction. I don't know if anyone has even channel points. You can predict with 1 channel point. Any drop over 5 diff, or what's a good gamba? Is it over 5 diff too common in 26? Let's do any single drop over 5 diff. Yes. No. You have 1 minute. Holy, prediction started. Not even 1 diff total. Okay, I've opened, I think 3 or 4 so far. And I got like stack tags, I think, every time. So not allowed to gamba points. Holy, with 50-50 actually, what the hell is going on? Okay. All in on yes. Gonna rub it on your mage, but yeah, cool. Okay, wait, let's bank the scrolls. Okay, 2 seconds, then prediction is done. Okay. Let's do, I guess, in a stash. Okay, first one. Essence Worm. Insane. Yeah, that's basically all the investment back again, right? Copium. Gluttony. It's fucking ass. Loris. Holy fuck, we're SSF. I think we kind of have to go back low life with this one. Okay, we're collecting all of the rings apparently. Are there still 7? No, there are. Loris is 2 chaos. Gives from above 1 chaos. I think so far we are slightly in the negatives. Arriving jar. The bottles is currently 59C apparently. Okay, so far I gotta say, this shit is ass. Oh, 20 stack decks. 1D. Okay. I mean, that's something. That's the first one with profit. Another random ring. We are actually collecting all rings. Random belt. Another D. Random amulet, number 2. Okay. Another random ring. Okay, wait, let's organize rings. So this is halfway. It is looking insanely bad. Random element, amulet. Another flask. Another amulet. Oh boy, the believers, guys. It is not looking good right now at all. Another belt. 20 more stack decks. Same flask again. We even got the first dupe. Oh, Jinx Juju with Maxwell Aura effect. Is this still worth something? 35C. Okay. That's, I guess, a little bit. Another random ring. Holy, so many fucking uniques, man. What the fuck? 20 more stack decks. Duplicate amulet. Okay, 3 more. Surely one of those has the 8 diff or a lock. Okay, or another ring. 2 more. Holy, it's actually an SSF opening here. Soul first. We can basically equip a full Aurobot and Merc already. And last one. Another random amulet. Yeah, that's... I'm afraid the doubters are eating good today. Outcome. Any single drop over 5 divines. Choose outcome. No. Yeah. Stick deck 60 stack decks. To actually want me to open the stack decks as well, or are you recuperating some losses? Maybe there's an apothecary in there. Okay, we can go open the stack decks in the menagerie or in the mine encampment. Rub it on Nico for some good luck. Wait, how do you do the new opening thing? Oh, this was the wrong way around. Oh shit, click Alt. I've never opened it. Ah, here, found it. Okay, brought a stash. That's the wrong one. Oh. Okay. Divine Beauty. Last 20. No Mage Black card. One Divine Beauty is, I guess, 97C. So I think might be like barely break even on the stack decks. Wait, I'll give you these. More stack decks? Oh no. Okay, last Gamba though, I need to craft the final things. Oh, wrong way around. Oops. Oh. Anything good? Okay, wait. Omega fast prediction, guys. 30-second prediction we do. I'm addicted to predicting. More than 2 things. But 2 things or more, let's say it like that. 30-second prediction. Let me pick up all of those meanwhile. Pump them here. Easy, yes. Okay, let's go. Streamer client is enabled now. So far, it's not looking great. Oh, another Divine Beauty. Okay, one thing. There's not enough space in the mine encampment. Ah, that does not count as think. That also doesn't count. It's like all mini fake things. Oh boy, oh boy. It's not looking great. Do you still have any plays here even? Like 50 to go. Over here. Oh, there is it. The second thing. The believers. GG believers. Yes, doing some more. Still, I think in total it was a rip in terms of, yeah, feel free to pick up. I don't know if you want all the trash cards as well. Yeah, I think Gamba overall outcome minus I don't know how many div. Good luck with your new ring collection apparently. Feel free to pick up the rest of the cards if you want. I don't know if you have them on your filter. For Kinesis, does RevBit work? I'm not sure, sorry. I've not tested it yet, and I don't think anyone has like any real conclusions. GG, Mr. 2 extra. Sorry for your losses.
We've made a trade.
Yeah, we've accumulated all of the bad RNG. Now where do you even put the helmet? The essence, I think. Now the helmet spamming. Should hopefully, the helmet prefixes should hopefully work. I think I'm kind of feeling like Eldritch Chaos a little bit more than Reforging Life on these. Because I think high evasion is definitely also usable. Because I think we do double slam. Then Eldritch to reset. If we hit anything like GG. We can try to annul. The free evasion is pretty good. Ooh. Damn. No life though. I crit cap on your Merc. Couple I will be using Jackwood, but I'm currently crafting all of the rares. I've basically the rares I have on my Merc are like all one divine dog shit. So I didn't have a bit sockets yet. For my current character, you can just type exclamation mark ninja. For the combatant, I will update the Merc thingy when I have all the new gear done. Why do you need accuracy? Because you need one T1 accuracy roll on gear to cap accuracy. Is there a reason you're running armor boots but evasion helmet? I ran the armor boots because if on the fracture I got the stationary thingy, I actually need that for my new boots personally. So I could have used them for like crafting my own then. Just was a little bit more like money efficient. Yeah, how combatant is Asadi? Do we ditch? Do we just ditch life and stay with this? I don't know how much life he loses. 4.5k.
A poor craftsman blames his tools.
30 old helmet. 4.8. 2.7k evasion. 7k evasion is not bad. I think I'll stay with double evasion for now. If I feel like he's dying from not attacks. How do you craft the bow? Yeah, you fracture plus 2 arrows, essence attack speed for crit chance, and then prefixes. You do like, you can meta craft elemental damage with attack skills. Or you can, yeah, you basically meta craft until you hit one good mod, and then you can do like either like Veiled Exalt locking on a 50-50 and Unveiled Pen. Or you can also just do double boat slam and take the best. The prefixes just depend a little bit on your budget, but they are expensive if you want good ones. Yeah, I think let's just do implicits for now. I think I can just go. Yeah, we need attack damage for sure. So for implicits on Ether, I'm going pinnacle attack damage. Time for some fun here. Life regenerate technically is also not bad in Delve, but I'm not rushing, no. How important is crit overhead lightning chest? Because I have 1-to-1 or better gear than Imager, but America does mediocre damage. The crit overcap chest is very, very strong. So it is like, I don't know if it's double damage, but it is a lot of damage. Because before that, you're basically like gimping probably around like 20 to 30% crit chance, and with that, you immediately jump to crit capped. Unique enemy attack damage. One pinnacle attack damage. Did you buy or craft the chest? I crafted the chest. When I crafted it, the base was, I think I bought mine for 35 divines. The whole craft cost around 60, I think, when I did it. Don't you just love spamming for pinnacle mods? Oh, there we have it. Just have to complain. Okay, grant pinnacle attack. I think for now I will stay on double grant because I'm not sure if I want to go what exactly I want to go for on prefixes and if I need to recraft. perfect double pinnacle. Nice. So 7% increased damage per power charge. Should be 20%, 21% increased. Let's bless it up. Should be fine for now. So, and on this helmet, since on Frostblades you don't need pierce, we can craft melee strike range. I don't think there's anything better, really. AoE doesn't do anything, pierce doesn't do anything, is actively bad. We could do Warcrab buff effect or life, I guess. Maybe I'll actually do life, I think. Let's do life for now. If I feel like the strike range would do anything, I'd do the strike range. Yeah, you need to have grants. So the only way to do it is with grants. But you don't need the pinnacle mod guns. The unique boss mode is under 10 seconds as well. You just need to have under 10 seconds. What do you think is best modifier for Abyss Tools? Best is double attack speed. So attack speed and then attack speed, well, crit recently. And if you can get third, then crit multi. But for many shot, I think crit multi is higher value because a combatant gets like, I don't know, 120 or 130 crit multi from weapons, which many shot doesn't get. Dirk, if you have the fractured base already, Dirk, the way I crafted it was just you spam resistance essence until you hit the second resistance. That's the easiest, cheapest way to finish it without the Hollow Fossil. For with Hollow Fossil, I'm probably gonna do it later. Is you Hollow Fossil it once, not sure yet on the combo, try to hit res on that, and if you don't hit res, you reforge like fire or something and try to hit T1. But for a starter, I would just do double resist on it. Why Abyssal Socket instead of white ones? Because Abyssal Sockets are just stronger than white sockets, and with a good enough enmity, you don't need the white sockets. So the helmet is done. Very nice. Resocket it. So we have Abyss Socket, T1 res, T1 accuracy. I need to res swap still. I think the divine is okay. Forward fire. You mean like uncorrupted Neil or with volatile Val? Call to fire. Nice. And then that's the helmet done. So helmet is new now, boots is new now, 2 weapons we already have, so time for gloves, I think. How are the funds looking? It's looking not too bad, okay. 25 diff infusion from the old bow. Okay, 111 diff. Next up would be gloves. Now gloves. Gloves are a bit tricky. So we want definitely unveiled proj speed and proj damage, I think. Yeah, see that they had like baseline 400 multi in Mercbot. You cannot roll the modifier adaptive. The modifier is only if you ID the chest with the modifier on it. And you need to transfer the modifier often, because mercenaries cannot equip grasping mails. But I think Lance is working on a crafting video for the chest, so if you're not sure or not like familiar with how that all works, I would say just wait probably like a day or something, then Lance should hopefully have a video out. Yeah, and don't buy unity chests, that's true. You can like 5-1 and scam people. Yes, it's not that we count as unique or pinnacle, it's because both like the animate guardian and the mercenary just don't have the check coded for nearby, so it just always counts as active. I mean, for base, I can show you the base you need to buy. So what you need for the chest is body armor lightning mod. I mean, before it gets up, it's so you need a chest like this, but it needs to be non-fractured. So I actually need to update the search here. Previously people didn't fracture that. So you need something like this. So if you have 85 diff flying around, you need a base from here. You can only get these from vendoring breach rings. I think you need at least 84. You can lose the base, yes. When you triple split with the Ducats, you have 4 chances at a 1 in 3. And you can technically lose there. And on the transfer, you have a, I think, 13% chance to lose the modifier as well. So there are odds that you just lose the 90 diff base. For the new gloves. So how do I want to do this enchanting thingy? If I do temple mod, I think I have to... Wow, temple mod is, I think, very scuffed. Take both work. Unique or pinnacle both work on mercenaries. Diagno, you can just do it with Eldritch currency. So like influence with Exarch and then use Eldritch annuls to annul it down to 0. Yeah, I think the gloves is just gonna be we fracture the abyss socket and then we roll the enchant on the gloves and then finish the craft. I think that's gonna be probably the easiest way. And I think, do I want to do it on a hybrid base? Nah, I think I'm going pure evasion again. Carla, you in chat, do you know what the best evasion bait is? Velour red. Velour. Yeah, thank you, Haze. Let's see, is there any we could call? What eternal do we need first of all? Actually, just 84, I think. I only need res. Pure deck space. Yeah, 84. Okay. Yeah, you don't. You just have a lot of life for bleed. If you want, you can fuck for bleed, just Spectre Bleed Pantheon. Okay. Blue gloves at level 84. Quality, let's see, 25. Ah, okay. People are selling with enchant already. Okay, let's search for enchant. Maybe even without call. Want attack, damage, leech, enchant. Oh, okay. If you want to cut enchanted gloves, be aware that you might need a hybrid base depending on gloves. Is there a list? Is there like a PvDB list of enchants and what bases they roll on? Almost 90k left. Nice, nice. Do you want to do that with a chance for one outcome though? Yeah, that's a little bit tricky. I don't know what the odds on the enchants are. This is this one, right? Ah, these. Like dex, maybe here like dex head can only roll on dex bases probably. Like strength dex only on strength. So if I want attack damage leeches life, probably no. Wait, let me check on wiki. Based on the attribute element of the item space type. Yeah, okay. So I need a strength base anyways. Because the dex ones don't have leech. Yeah, okay. So needs to be... I guess then it's better to craft on pure armor, right? For better odds. Now I think... The issue is, I think right now I have... Yeah, I have 2 white sockets planned on the gloves. If I drop down to... This would be like 0 white sockets, right then? This would be 15 fire as under cap. I think would need then like nearly a... I don't know if that even would work. Technically it would work with like a 51. Holy. Yeah, you're not gonna get rage here on this guy. I don't think going like the proj speed enchant is doable with the res roll. With the res. At least not at this time. Pretty sure I need like double white. Milan crashed. I'm still fine. I'm on Milan. Yeah, we got this, and then we go for a 53 one. With anointing for Rage, it could actually be an option. But can you even, is there a Rage on hit? Not even to anoint? Pretty sure there's no generic one, right? There's only X's? When hit by an enemy. Not when you hit, I think. Rage on melee hit. Ah, I guess, yeah, true. Did anyone actually check if the guys have the Rage animation? If Rage works? Because this is actually an insane anoint if that's the case. No, it shouldn't work on the projectiles, but Frostblade still has a melee hit. So it would stack anyways. Max Glow Red. Can I confirm I use it? Okay, then this is for sure the best anoint then. It's like 30 more. And the 1 second later is really good as well. Okay. And then we lose a little bit of pro speed. No, the blah, blah, combatant can't because you need additional strikes on the gloves, which is on the same slot. And it definitely 1 plus 4 strikes. Yes, you can, Paladin. Yes, yes. The gold links are allowed. It's the best link in your Merc gem. For combatant, you want chain, I would say, for sure, without pierce. And then probably like return is good, multi-strike is good, just random damage links. But chain, I think, is very nice for clearing. Okay, but okay. Since you guys have some experience with the enchants, if you replace the enchant, do we then get like... So if you roll 3 on the -3 sockets, you get 3 enchant effects. Is that how it works? And if you roll 1, then when you replace it, you get 1 enchant effect. Okay. So you basically just have to Gamba to get 1 and then to get the attack leech. Because I don't think... Let me check the Pubute. I don't think I can get more fire res anywhere. I have Purity of Elements in here. I have his baseline fire res in here. But can't I search for the pinnacle? Yeah, you somehow, I don't know why, but it's bugged on trade. You cannot search for any pinnacle mods, I think. But you can search for unique. Yeah, technically Jules can roll, but I would love to get like double attack speed crit multi. The issue is just approach speed. If the 25 is good enough for like... I think for nodes it should be fine. And for bossing it didn't work anyways with the enchant. Yeah, with the anoint. Yeah, okay, let's try for 1. Okay, what would you guys then say is better? To fracture first and then fish for like only disenchant? Or to buy gloves with disenchant and then fracture? Because search for enchant. Yeah, let me check how expensive they are with the enchant. Search for inch max sockets. Let's do -1. Fractured, no. Am I blind? Here. 60C. That is armor evasion I need. No. Yes. Okay, it's like there's one for one div. First enchant would be my choice. If you get Pierce. I mean, only Pierce, no. Pierce plus Chain just breaks your chains. With Fish first, because intangibility remove to cut can delete item. Okay, so basically either Fish on a base for the enchant. Are the 2 cuts expensive? How is it? Enchant. Okay, this one costs nothing.
All in order. I'll let you
Let's do armor base then. Leviathan, gauntlets. 84. 7 to 8k sulfur per try. But it's not that cheap. But I think it's like an 1 in 8 red. But yeah, basically 1 in 24 then. Let's try a few, I guess. Oh, Doggo has awoken the camera. I don't think you can C-dubs, I don't think you can search for items with no intangibility. I think people were complaining about that. I don't know if they already added a filter.
Fair wind, speak. Want something? Just say the word.
Okay, 7k sulfur. That's like, I don't know, what, 40c or something? Let's try.
A firm grip.
I mean, it's too easy, right? First one hit. -1 to max, attack damage leads life. We would have melee damage as well. Bleeding chance, chance to ignite. Yoink, taking those. Ah, nice. Yeah, nice Paladin. Yeah, works for sure then. Okay, then we go back to good old fracturing. So I don't think we care about anything. Classic streamer client, exactly. We could technically go like maybe live fossil. A blind man. Seen, yeah. Maybe we hit T1 live on the fracture if we miss. Depends on your clearing links. If you want Pierce or not. So my Merc. Nice, you can't even open him here. My Merc has chain. So if your Merc has chain, you don't want any Pierce. So even if you have return, you do not need Pierce for return to work. Yeah, if you have chain plus return, then no 0 Pierce. Yeah, don't craft an helmet. Yeah, let's see if the streamer client works on a fracture as well. 1 and 2.
Hey there. I'll do what I can to help.
14k sulfur. 3 outcomes. Abyssal Socket, Fracture, Life Mod, 3 to 1.
Choose wisely.
Nice. The streamer client has indeed hit. Okay, so we have Abyssal Socket Fractured with the enchant on it. Then 3. No. Also, has that one less. Not on your many shot, no. See that? Oh, this is only words only for combatant. Many shot basically always wants 1. Yeah, where's the 4th, man? Doesn't appear. Okay, next up is more funny seal essences. We have some over from earlier. We're going for T1 attack speed and T1 res. Do you beast lock your jewels or slam the Varlop? I slammed the Varlop on all but the max fire resist one. The fire resist one I beast locked. And if you miss on the beast lock on the fire resist one, you can technically still double corrupt it for another try without resetting the lock with a divine. So that was my plan. Okay, let's go for T1 res. Okay, there is T1 res. That was rather fast. The question is, is it actually cheaper to respam or to divine it? What are the odds? Let's go Craft of Exile. Import item. Method Essence, Seal Essence, Fractured, yes. We have Fractured, a random suffix that doesn't matter. And we want any tier 1 res. It's a 1 in 30. Is that more than how much seal is 1 div? Yeah, okay, that's better to divine. Okay. Hey, anything can break combatant AI in terms of his skills or not? You need to have static strike on your combatant. Otherwise, it's a brick. The rest of the skills are all fine. How much damage increase is return on a mercenary? So if you get actual double hits with return, then return is just 100% more damage. So double damage. Return has no damage penalty on mercenaries. Okay, for prefixes. Prefixes is unveiled projectile speed. So I think we're gonna matron. Let's see if I still have any matrons. Static, it's similar to the other mercs where static just makes him use the frost blades more. I don't have any more yellow beasts, I think. Oh boy. Matron. 230C. Holy fuck, matron's expensive, man.
Could do worse, exile.
Should be fine. Okay, then we need... Oh no, we need yellow beasts, man. How do you buy yellow beasts? Trade. Any Noahs? Does this bulk still exist? The yellow beasts. Are people still selling him? Let's buy. Should be fine. I think it's worth running combatant over mentioned if not delving. Seems return is wasted without the wall bounce. It's still okay for clear. You can definitely still run it. I actually like the clear a lot more with combatant compared to many shot. It felt a lot like, I don't know. Where does this guy have a stash, man? Felt like, I don't know, more snappier, like more instant the clear, less travel from his projectiles. And maybe you can just do buy one without return, maybe get one for cheap and then go like a 5th damage link or something, like faster attacks or something. Should balance the return out a little bit. Mike, I think tomorrow Lens will update the video. Do you have phasing for Melee-Merc? No, I don't have phasing. Didn't feel too necessary right now. Creative text speed also feels better than just multi-strike? Yeah, to be honest, the multi-strike I'm not sure yet if it's like mandatory good or whatever. I mean, the chest is already like 90 diff, so I don't think it will go up like much more. And the crafting process isn't that complicated. Man, we love clicking yellow beasts. No, you need to transfer before and then fracture. Okay, let's get the gloves. We need a few Wild Chaos. The question is, do we want to... Craft the Metamod.
Pain is purpose.
Ah, okay. Good to know. So this can we change the question is, do I now boat the Wild Chaos? Technically I could choose better last. When it's basically the same as doing a slam, how much does it cost? Let's see.
Hey there, got something in mind?
28k. That's pretty expensive. And technically, second prefix doesn't matter too much. I can just do normal. Then maybe slam if I hit with both. Okay, it's single anyways. So let's need to figure out what to... Let's figure out what to block. So we want unveiled projectile speed if possible. That's basically the only thing I think it really does anything. Melee damage technically also works. Would probably settle for one of these two. Can block one conversion, I guess. Yeah, let's block one conversion.
Exile?
Okay, nice approach speed. Big. The streamer client definitely has hit on these gloves. Okay, now we can, I think, we block something random and hope we hit live. Best thing to block would be probably flat. Let's do hybrid if I can't block this. I wouldn't mind armor. But flat is pretty trash. Let's block flat armor. So Mr. Boat Exalt, do some good things for me, please. Moin. Where does Ben say that flat cold is important on the weapon? Probably because of chills. Since you need to actually chill for... I hate that you can't shoot it. Why is my mercenary here? You need to chill for... however it's called, for hypothermia. And also for your ring. However, that's not an issue for me. Because I'm running chilling presence, since the chill on the weapon doesn't work anyways for me in deep delve. So enemies are always chilled near me. So I don't need the weapon to have cold damage. Yeah.
Need something.
Pretty sure that's why he is running cold. Okay. 3 to 1. 4 ghostly copies. What do we have? Okay, that all kind of sucks. Hybrid armor. Hybrid armor. T1 flat fizz. Do I go rarity? Random flat fizz roll? And flat fizz roll is kind of useless. They're all kind of bad. Check how much flat fizz is. Zero 0.0%. Triple life. Yeah, I think rarity is kind of useless. I mean, it's all pretty bad. Probably gonna take like the T3 hybrid. Could maybe go again on the unveil. Because I would like to have like either percent armor or a life roll. And I don't mind crafting either approach bit as well if I hit melee damage. Since I think melee damage technically is more damage. Okay, what has the least intangibility? Fuck it, let's go Veil again. Or first, let's try annulling, I guess. Yeah. So we've crafted mods. Let's do Menagerie. We can do just wait, no need for Menagerie. Let's do Eldritch Annul in the boat, I think. Do I have one? No. We are boat abusers.
I should raise my fees.
You.
Well, make it happen.
Okay. Need to influence with Exarch. Let's go boat again. Let's see if we hit the 50-50 annul.
Go on. What are we after this time?
35k, holy fuck, man. Whatever. 50-50 annul.
For a firm grip.
Can I save it? Now we block flat armor again. And hope we hit something good. Pretty high intangibility though, so could be that we're just gonna have to take whatever we get.
Go on. You want something? Just say the word. For a firm grip.
Oh yeah, nice, we got got rarity again, man. Okay. Whatever. Whatever. I don't think it's worth.
Want something? Just say the word. Hey there.
And we could annul it again. I kinda do want the useful. It's not that hard to hit. Kinda do want some kind of useful prefix. Increase damage with hits against shield enemies modifier is not gonna work for Ashobak. Yes, it will.
Hey there.
Why not?
Got something in
You just need to chill. You need to have some kind of base damage to chill, but then it works, yes. Okay, 50-50 again.
for a firm grip.
Okay, it's rip. Time to go back to the menagerie.
It's time.
That's not that expensive. Can spend a little bit fishing. I think we made all of the rest.
Can I not have but a moment's respite?
So it's kind of changed. Wild chaos. Lock one conversion again. Unveil. Okay, we didn't hit anything, which means we just take anything and we can immediately remove crafted mods, go bestiary again. So we're looking for either approach speed or melee damage. Wild chaos. Block conversion. Okay, didn't hit again. Remove crafted. Might have to buy more matrons, I think. Chain does only chain does interfere with return, right? If there's only one mob, does the projectile have to chain before being able to return? No. Not if you have one pierce. So because pierce takes priority over chain, the projectile pierces the first enemy, doesn't hit anything behind that, and then triggers return because it's at the end of the projectile distance. That's why you need one pierce. And chain, if you have then chain, it's not positive or negative. Both work, Sanya. Unique and Pinnacle both work. Yeah, for example, for the many shot, one pierce on the helmet is good enough for return to work. Oh, we hit T3% armor on the thingy. This might be a keep. Let's unveil. Okay, melee damage. I mean, I guess we can keep that. We go proc, speed, craft. And we have to divine this anyways. Okay, let's boat it first. So chains uses as a support if you have return. No. I mean, it depends first up on what kind of merc. That's the most important thing, but for clearing, both can still happen. So for clearing, you can still pierce one target and then chain and then return.
Speak. I'll do what I can to help.
So we're divining until we get 18% attack speed.
We're that rich, are we?
Okay. Or nothing changes.
Need something?
We go again. 18% attack speed this time for sure.
That'll
Okay, 4 outcomes. Surely one will have it. Okay, we have 18 with 18%. 18 with 18%. 17, 17. Yeah, no difference really. This is 73. This is 76% in armor. So we're going this one. Hatred, what are the skills you want on the kineticist? You want greater kinetic blast, the secondary next to K-Buck. And on K-Buck you want return for sure. Then GMP is also very good. And then one clear link, either chain or fork, and then 2 damage links. It's like the GG. And you can also look for one with haste. It's also very good to have haste. Okay, let's change lightning to fire. Till we hit 48. Perfect. Recolor the sockets to white. Okay, yeah. T3 armor, decent, not great, not terrible, let's say it like that. We have melee strike range, we have approach speed, approach damage, need to fix the craft. And now the Omega Despair starts, we need 2016. Perfect. Doggo is crying. Give me 1 second, guys. Need to entertain her for a minute. It's time for some doggo treat. We have crazy dog snacks. Sit. Easy. Sit. Nom 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 nom. Oh. Want to snack. Nah, that was it. Das war's. Das. Nom nom nom. Okay, I think now it's time for some Omega Disparage, hitting +4 strike skills on the gloves. Frostwing Flame Damage is both fine, I think. Movement skills aren't that bad. Oh boy. Place your bets more than 200 grand embers or below. We need pinnacle additional strikes. La la la. Surely this won't take 30 diff. Okay, that's the first normal one. Unique. Not spooned. I can do non-var. Yeah. Kinda have already strike on my gloves, so. Unique again. Oh man. Maybe I need to start the buy order already. It's not looking great. Oh, never mind, never mind. Jinxed it. There it is. Holy. Kind of spooned, I think. 150 or so grands. Yes, I can. This is just a planning though. Don't take this as like... Oh, deceit. Please don't roll back my gloves. What the hell? Gloves did not roll back. I was fucking scared. Okay, we need fire exposure on hit pinnacle, but first up, let's do this to perfect, I think. Because I don't think I will be swapping the gloves anymore. So we have exceptional. I mean, I can't technically. How expensive is it to? How is the boat looking like? Oops, wrong button. How much does it cost for conflicts?
Need something. Got something in mind?
23k. Not on the first one. Like that. I'll save the odds for like the perfect. Okay, exceptional. Exceptional. Exquisite. Okay.
Hey there. What are we after this time?
Do we greed for one more fire res? Yeah, at these prices, sure. Why not? And we got fucked. Classic.
Go on. Want something? Just say the word.
And I got fucked again. Okay, wait, I'm actually... Hello? My strike skill is lesser, man. Okay, I need to actually
Do what I
do
can.
this to not delete it.
Done and dusted.
What the fuck? What happened here? It's lesser again? Oh my god. It's another conflict orb disaster class. Absolute classic. Fuck these orbs.
Order. I'll let you know.
Bro. I was trying to get perfect strike skills so I can do the thingy. Upgrade fire by 1 fire res, and yeah. It has backfired to minus 10 divine so far, I think, or more. So I will not be doing that if this hits. Okay, it did not hit. Okay, the other one is perfect again. That's great to see. Okay, 4. I'm out. Fuck that shit. Yeah, we will not be going for the other thingy. Can do 5 exceptionals for the boys. Okay, didn't hit. Okay, we need pinnacle fire exposure. Minus 20d for 0.3% more damage. Exactly. Yeah, 4 additional is very nice. Unique lightning. Unique lightning. Normal fire. Normal lightning. Unique cold. Unique fire. Close. Not quite. Normal fire. At least these were cheaper than the other ones. Oh, Pinnacle Fire. Let's go. There it is. Do you think the armor stack version is playable? Yes, for sure, but not on a low budget. That's like a 5, like I don't know, 3+ mirror upwards version, or even more. So that's the final gloves, I think. We have unveiled melee strike damage, T3 armor, pro speed crafted. I mean, the prefixes aren't that great, I would say. I might come back to those in the future. Suffixes attack speed, T1 fire res, essence attack speed. Then implicits Pinnacle Strikes +4 and Pinnacle Fire Exposure. And enchanted with -1 socket and attack leech. Very nice. Put those bad boys on.
Crude, but
The Mercbot, I bought this one. I did not craft it. Crafting a better one is gonna be pain. I'm not looking forward to it. You need to do strength or strength dex for the enchant. The leech one is strength only. And it's easier to hit on pure strength. It's fine. To be honest, the helmet went so great with T1 flat and T3% deviation is kind of big now anyways. Pretty good. I think technically build is functional now. I'm missing
poor craftsman blames
4 abyss sockets. Nice, nice. Yeah, I think next up might be recrafting the chest and doing ripping the lightning res and going for hollow. Let's see. Craft of Excel, I don't know what to. The links on Kineticist is, let's say, return, GMP, 1 clear link, and then 2 damage links. Yes, best you can have, Plasma. Method is gonna be fossils. Gonna do hollow fossil for sure. Oh, I need to do a new base. Okay. With body armor, strength dex. We're doing fossils, fractured. Doing hollow fossil. And we have some random shit fractured. Doesn't matter. Our mod. Okay, something that doesn't block anything. Attributes. I'm looking for any T1 res. Any good combos there. What do you think about Manishot, Yormurk, and Kineticist? I've not played with Kineticist, but Manishot has good single target, good clear. Combatant also has probably a little, maybe a little less single target, or I would say it's roughly equal to Manishot Combatant overall. It's like the same clear, maybe a little bit less clear, and same single target. Kineticist has more clear and probably less single target, but I've not played with Kineticist this league. Delph Atlas is it. You can click whatever, Tiradler. Legit click Delph nodes, and then I think like Svalin coping nodes and like some highest nodes that I'm never clicking, so the Atlas doesn't really matter. You should refill with Valdo maps anyways. Yeah, Plasma Clear Links. Yeah, Chain Fork preferred Pierce if you can't get it. Would you build a blade with the Merc setup? I think you'd do exactly the same thing. Normal flaming, you could probably copy the exact same gear over. Return is as well important on combatant. However, you can't really get the blades to return on single target with the projectile issues. You need a lot of projectile speed, that's very hard to get. In closed rooms, it's very good. I have no idea, sorry lol. I'm not played Blade Beta yet. But you can, doesn't matter if it scales of first, if you give it Flame Link, then it scales of fire, so. 8 tries, Hollow, Prismatic, Sanctifies. Yeah, I think Carl, that was the combo you said, right? For the chest. And if it misses, then do the Reforge. Not a bad one. Oh, that's nice. Single damage on Val, but pretty good, I would say. Raw efficiency, he says, is 4 mod with metallic, but it's barely worse than I don't even know what use blocks. I just buffs lightning res more. I don't know if I want to do like blocks PDR? Ah. Yeah, okay. Yeah, to be honest, if you can look at it anyways, the chest does not have any sulfur yet. So it would be hollow. Do we even have sanctified ones? 1. Nice. Prismatic. I don't know. These invite links, man, I don't fucking know. Wait a second. Do the command again, see that I added a new one. Should hopefully work. Did you craft the chest with fossils in the first place? No. I essence spammed fire resist essence until I hit the second essence T1. That was just a very short craft when I initially did it.
I should raise my fees.
Bro.
I'll put the word out.
Okay, so we do hollow, sanctified, prismatic, metallic. To the boat we go.
Speak. Reckon I can rustle something up to your liking?
Let's see what the outcome is gonna be. 30k sulfur.
No blade will breach that. I hope.
Oh, nice. Abyss socket. Holy, that's good. It already hit T1 res. GG. No need to reforge. T3 res. T3 res. T1 res. Very nice. Also with T5 life already. And hybrid is bad, but... My 6 socket bricked, man. Our Chaos Atom nodes on Delftworth can be good for Despair and hit rings, yes. No, I'm not going on slot. The guy's on slot anyways from a Spectre. That is very nice. I think we can easily do like lightning to fire. 38 fire. 48. Yeah, I think to be honest, we can basically settle on this. It'll be fine. Prefixes don't really matter too much. Craft 8% life again. Then bro, do I need to manually look? Okay, perfect. Abyss socket, fire S, some life, some block evasion. Implicits work still. Very nice. We can technically do how much are tailorings? Is it worth res tailoring? How much are they? It's like, is it also 8% or like 10? It's less red. I don't know if that's worth it. Tailoring can remove the abyss socket. Yeah, okay, I'm not doing that. Thanks for the warning. It's fine like this. Should be good. The T's for habit, whatever, can maybe recraft the prefixes. If the guy starts dying, I'll look into better prefixes, but for now. 22 auras is okay-ish. Yeah, should work.
The poor craftsman blames his tools.
Then I think everything is done. Besides the belt. But I'm fine with keeping the belt for now. I'd rather upgrade the ring first and the amulet. Oh yeah, okay. Yeah, whatever. Doesn't matter too much. It's just like a few res, whatever. Okay, stuff we need is we need one tech rods, however it's called, thingy. Is that expensive? No. Does that roll? No. One tech rods case. Technically, you could buy a corrupted one, right? People... Is there anything good? How many? Can you run multiple of those? You can only run one red. I guess you could run multiple, then you don't need as many jewels. But for now, I'm running. My plan is to run one. Yeah, just caps this. Yeah. Our plan is to run one and 4 other ones. No, sorry, Axel, I didn't make one. But wait, what's there a good implicit? Like increased damage? Does that exist? 30 diff. Yeah, okay, I'm not gonna buy that one. Emperor. Non-damaging. 1 diff. That doesn't really matter. Don't have lightning damage anyways. There's nothing else. I mean, pen, I guess. %1 pen. I'm buying that. Yoink, mine now.
Every dog has his.
That's not bad. Okay. Put that bad boy back. How is selfing? Is it worth it profit-wise? It is pretty good. They also added like the Eye of however it's called in is it inevitable? This one drops from Delph. Very commonly it's 5 diff from Kurgal. So it's been pretty good. Yesterday I did like over a 6-hour session. I did like between 17 and 19 diff. Yes, you can post a link here. Okay, what we need now is from the Abyss boss, yes. We need Abyss Jewel. We need attack speed. We need attack crit recently. And we need Glover multi. What are we talking? 13 Ds. Are there any perfect roll ones? 8-5. 17 diff. A bit expensive. So 4-7. I hate when you double click enter, then it just leads the search. 17 is fucking steep, man. Not gonna lie. Yeah, I need murderous threat. True. Don't forget to thank you. There's none done right there. 6 in total up. Any decent ones? Says 3-8 scepter. 3-8-9. 3-10-8. This is all kinda ass. How can I cap sulfate quick? You run into 4 maps and click the sulfate. Pretty straightforward. Is there is this thingy that corrupts it, right? That's how the people are making these. The corrupted ones. Yeah. How much are fracture bases? Maybe we need to craft some. Frag. Holy, that's 10 diff the base. What the fuck? Can it brick when you corrupt it? You know? I guess you can just hit some random shit, but it's actually, wait, let me check PUB if it's better to use okay. So this would be minus 1.6, would be double perfect. And non-perfect shitter would be -1, because the non-perfect shitters are better. Yes, Mercs do need accuracy, Red Galaxy. Kenshiro Kiryu Merc, I will make an album with it when it's finished, when nearly done. Just need to figure out what the fuck to do about these Abyss Jewels. Okay, first of all, let's maybe look at this one first. How expensive is a good entity? Minus 53. 129 divines. Do I have that? No. $54 is 110, 55, 85. It's time to gamble. I don't know if it's time to gamble. How much are non-corrupted enmities? Don't look cheap. I'd rather gamble helmets. What is that in diff? Like 4.5? No, it's more. The odds are not in your favor to hit a 53 one. Let's do a little bit of a liquidation angle for a second here. So we can list all of the hollows I have left. I have, I think, 18, 36.
All in order. I'll let you know.
Holy, nice. Do one for 2 if I think 50, 25.
I should raise my fees.
48. Okay, do 45 for 5. That's fine. As I probably have, if those things sell, 36, 25, 160 diff or something. I don't mind gambling on things where the roll doesn't matter that much, but on MDT you kind of need the exact percentage. That's the shit thing. I mean, the thing is, we could cheap out a little bit on the MDT and then run. How does it look here? We do that. Doesn't even exist with Paris. Okay. But how is double? Is it that hard to hit double attack speed? If you do like reforges or just alt spam? How is that 5 diff for a 2 mod? Measures 750 weight, 500 weight. 33 alts to see 1. And then I guess you boat Regal. Boat slam. Needs to divine it then as well. Speed reforges, there are a few other things, right? It's actually probably better to speed reforge. How much speed things are there? One, two, three, four, 5. And those have 250. So you have... Yeah, okay, that's basically guaranteed, right? To hit one of those 2 when speed reforging even. That's correct, yeah. 83 mercs pretty much didn't change. 150. That's 30 reforges per diff. And you have a 1250 to hit and 750 to lose, so like 63%. Yeah, okay. I mean, can you buy bulk murderer's eyes somewhere? They have to go to TFT. I don't even know how to search for that. Let's try with one how bad it is.
The dog is in the hen house, as a commoner might say. The dog is in the hen house.
Because it would then just
Might say.
get T1 accuracy. Okay, wait, let me actually set up the... How much is it on average for... Let's set up the simulator. Create new item, jewels, murder's eye, infinite item, make rare. Then we do harvest, reforge speed, attack speed. Let's see how much it is just if you do like this. Fixed items. Just on the reforge, it's gonna be Hello, where are the numbers? Yo, no results, man. Let's do 50 items. Okay, just doesn't tell you. Also, I mean, I guess it's 7,000. Math man. It's 152 reforges times 1.5 is 22k juice. It's 4 diff per hit, just like that. Oops. I don't know, because if you like just click reforges, you just both exalt then on, if you have an open suffix like this, for example, you both slam that. Is Maledictionary worth it with something like Crown? Yes, I think Maledictionary is maybe better, or pretty sure it's better.
You've a choice to make.
Stop it. But for example, this would be playable. Yes, kinetic rain is also an impact. And the thing is, you could settle on like res here. DC. I mean, it actually has crazy prefixes. Double sword damage prefix. If we go cold res here and they switch that to fire. Is the Ducat expensive? The corrupt thingy? Or is that like 1C? Going this. It's cheap. Okay. Cat. So what is it called? Rare bistro with a random modifier. Okay. Okay, costs nothing. Let's get 10 of those.
I should raise my fees.
Then we just switch cold to fire. Okay, what the fuck? You need a ranker to switch. So. Hello? Okay. What the hell? Why can't I switch cold? Am I dumb? Here, what the fuck? Yeah. I was completely confused. What the hell is going on? Like 40%, whatever. We keep that. Otherwise, it's too expensive. Shit divine, anyways. Let's try the boat.
Yes. Got something in mind.
Okay, so this then technically 7k.
A right pearl.
Oh, attack speed. Okay, so this is basically mega min roll of min rolls. But I guess it's double attack speed and res. I mean, that's good enough for the first one. And I guess that works. We just keep like crit multi and whatever. Wait to check if I didn't fuck up the alter required. I need 50. How much do you need for multi? Also 50, yeah, good. Yes, mercs do need accuracy. You need one tier 1 accuracy roll and a 21 precision. Like 5% attack speed. We both slam something good and then we corrupt.
Speak. Done and dusted.
Okay, this, for example, this all sucked. So we take the lowest one, I guess, and reroll.
Can I not have but a moment's respite?
Check in with me.
Yeah, this teleporting is already on the next level here. Takes bit crit recently. I mean, do you just, I think you just YOLO slam it. Oh yeah, exactly, the YOLO slam just hits. See? Okay, it takes bit crit multi. It's like the worst divine of all time. We send one divine. Surely it will be crazy.
Need something. Want something?
I mean,
Just say
I put everything in the PUB and the PUB only said 100% hit chance on level 83 when I put one T1 roll. So I put one T roll on my gear. Okay, one diff.
we're that rich, are we?
8, 9, 6, 9, 7, 12. I think it goes 7, 12.
Hey there.
And then we
I'll do what I
corrupt the Roni. Surely it hits.
can. Nice and shiny.
Chaos damage, random damage, life. Okay, guess I go life. Yeah, this is gonna be
We've made a trade.
whatever. Good enough. For now. Might just buy better ones later. I really CBA crafting this shit, to be honest. I'm just gonna overroll the shitty divines as well. Absolute classic.
I'll put the word out.
%5 attack speed. Question is, do I just do both slam the good divines? Kinda wanna do that, I think.
Needs.
I'm just crafting a few and then probably gonna buy really good ones later.
Shiny.
Crit multi if killed recently lowest roll is a bit sad. Go crit multi and I think I divine this one. It's fine for delving. Unholy Might on kill. Yeah, okay, man. The Omega X Jewel. T2, T4, T4. Oh, good. Yeah, that one's kind of bad. Probably not gonna use that.
Check in with me.
Spy View, Murderous Eyes. So how much were they? Corrupted, no. $105 mineral. It's actually crazy how expensive these are. Let's spam a few more and then just buy good ones, I think, later.
I'd consider that a win. Sold something while you
That's probably not a bad idea, yeah. Cool. Yeah, so we keep those two. They are pretty decent. This one especially. And so that will develop my old chest and have able to maximum enchantment. Nice. Yeah, combatant is in Asadi. Abikridge. How good is combatant compared to many shot? Or are you just using it for bossing? I like it a little bit more overall, I would say, lifestyle. It has a little bit more snappy clear if you have chain. Single target is basically the same, I would say. Sorry, I can't look at warrants in game. You cannot see the support gems in game. Return just makes Frostblade's return. Doesn't really work too great in open areas, but works good in closed areas. A single Suf. Don't think I've ever actually crafted Abyss Jewels. Not gonna lie. Increased damage killed recently is also not bad, but double lowest divine. Manishot can also use hybrid, yes. Okay. Let's roll a few and then just boat slam, I think. Oh, that's actually a randomly pretty decent one. Body slam that as well. No more juice. Why did I use fractured lightning on the weapons to start? Yeah, just for shock, Crab Finder. Lens crafted, yeah, he crafted on pure deck space to try it on the Blade Bitter as well. So you can use it on Blade Bitter. And uncombatant. Okay, let's do, I think, 2 more diff in Horus Juice.
I should raise my fees.
These are Slammer Brew. It's also Slammer Brew. 3% is pretty shit though, attack speed. Oh, attack speed crit multi. Not saying no to that. Definitely slam the pre like that. Then do. How can I get a stronger mercenary? You buy one on trade. For a Blizzard fracturing best is just hollow plus fracturing. Yes, technically, yeah, most of the time, yes.
Got something in mind.
Okay, this one. Okay, this one is already done. Doesn't need a slam. This one needs a slam. This armor, shock, fire. Okay, that's all kind of trash.
Yes, got something in mind.
This one needs a slam. First strength dex. Okay, T3 fat lightning, I guess.
What are we after this time?
So needs a slam. Crit multi if killed recently is decent for sure. I don't mind that. With that.
Need something? Want something? Just say
And
the
this one. This one is also fine already. Okay, so 5 jewels to the to Ducat. No, Infamous doesn't grant any. What's the ideal mods on those? So technically I would love to have attack speed if you've dealt a crit recently, and crit multi. But good rolls those don't really exist.
Not bad at all.
Okay, so this is like accuracy, some sword stuff. Probably actually gonna go accuracy here. Yeah.
Go on. Reckon I can rustle something up to your liking.
Oh, crit multi on this one. Yeah. This is a single one. It's definitely usable.
Hey there. What are we after this time?
Okay, this one shouldn't even be here. Yeah, this one attack speed crit multi.
Stuck it? Well, not like things can get any
Okay, this is all useless.
Let's see what happens. Go on.
And this one is crit multi if killed recently and attack speed. Life and Cold Drift Dagger. Life here. For the Swordcraft, you just spam seal until one other than Reaper Shadow. Yes, exactly. You can do either Wheel Exalt or Veiled Chaos. But you can go back into the vault. I've crafted the swords a bit earlier. Okay, I think we need 1, 2, 3, 4. We remove this one.
Crude.
Need 4 Abyss Jewels in total of those. So if attack speed crit multi 9, attack speed if recently, crit if recently, has some life, some regen, attack speed and a lot of flat and life and some accuracy is probably not bad to get. Crit multi attack speed, it's also decent. Attack speed, fire, so definitely want to get that one. Crit multi, attack speed, life. Okay, so we're gonna beat this one, the accuracy one. And then I'm kinda 12 crit multi 6 if recently. Okay, kinda leaning this one, I think. Yeah, I think those 4 should be fine for the start. One Virus is pretty good.
A poor craftsman
Let's put
blames
those
his
in.
tools.
Okay, let's quickly check how the resist is looking in a map. Okay, we have a total of 232 fires. Let's put all of the gear inside of the PUB, all of the actual gear. Put the helmet in. The new chest in. It didn't take my episode. Need to take it out of the thingy so it gets the episode. Gloves. And boots. Okay, best shovels we have. This one. And helmet. Dog, stop complaining. You can't even buy the base with 60 diff, I think. So probably no. Easy, stop it.
A poor craftsman blames his tools.
Okay. Save that, I think. Let's see if the POB is correct with the fire as I have at the moment. So we can take a look at, can see, show you what I'm doing. I'm just adding everything now into the combatant POB. We have the 16% one, we have, oops, we have my taming. Copy the correct taming.
Crude, but serviceable.
So we have taming here. We have our 65 and here. Okay, so 159. Is that correct? probably a little bit incorrect from my primitive element. Okay, because my primitive element still completely sucks here. Set vertical, vertical. Your man hearing different things about return on mercs. Does it work for sure, or just on some skills or some conditions to have more insight into that? What skills are you curious about, Duke? But return works on Frostblades and on Shot. On both of those it works. But Frostblink does not need Pierce. However, Frostblink needs a lot of projectile speed that you probably cannot get. So on single target, the return on Frostblades only works if there is a wall somewhere near the enemy. Let's say it like that. Okay, that should be hopefully correct. So we need 40 fire res. How good of an enmity would that be? So I probably wanna, if I upgrade the Untar Soul, that gets us 13. Wait, are the sockets hopefully all correct? So full white sockets everywhere, hopefully. White, 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 white. Yes. That is correct, Tonpix. Yes. You can easily see that if you have like a tanky single target, that it won't return even with return. You need like over like 150% projectile speed, which you can basically only get by getting like glove enchant ×2 and then using the infamous glove modifier. Very hard to do in open areas. For me, not really relevant because in Delve, like there's walls everywhere, also on most of the bosses. Yeah. Okay, so we have 173 fire res. If we say we remove the fire res jewel, the one we have, replace it later on, we're in 168. Which would need, okay, let's see, with a 51, we're way over cap, okay. With a 55, okay, we're also way over cap with a 55 actually. Okay. I don't even know what, did I do something wrong in the old config? But this should roughly be correct. 168 overcapped. How much is that? How much is calculator? 2 minus 75. Going 157 overcap. With the abyssal jewel in. Should be 176 here. Okay, wait a minute. Quickly make him naked so we don't have fake base stats. Okay, source or whatever.
But serviceable.
It should start out with 0 fire res, yeah. So minus nothing. So config should be plus 60. Chaos res is also plus 60.
For me, you shouldn't have.
Okay, wait, let me buy a period of elements. Otherwise it's gonna be fucked from the PvP. It's time to upgrade that. Are the support chips on your Merc best in slot? I think on this one everything besides maybe multi-strike. Not sure if multi-strike is like gear abyss. Some people have been saying like greater attack speed is also really good instead of multi-strike. Yeah, not sure on that. But it's very, very good already. So it's, let me quickly do. Time to upgrade some gems, I think. Hello, hello. Very good, very good. How are you, Danny? I don't even have chaos. Nope. Nice, the hollow fossil sold.
Hello.
I think we're not broke anymore. Can definitely buy an enmity then. Bit of a rough state. How's the mirror challenge going? Finish it, nice. I mean, that's good. Hello, is one of the bigger buffs to invest Abyssal Socket into Merc items? It's pretty good, yes, often, but not needed. Went out of my depth to sake mapping. Yeah, I'm not the person to ask for mapping. I basically never map in this game. I only do out of map content. What else do I need? I need an automation. But yeah, I've heard things. Bro, I have no more chaos again. Oh man.
All in order. I'll let you know. Enjoy that.
Minefield, Stormbustman is not needed. I think Stormbustman technically I need a. That's just 1%. Okay, doesn't matter. Convocation, can buy later. Assassin Song is fine. Vitality is fine. Flaming is fine. Vision. The silver cost of reflection, yeah, it's like on around like I think 3 to 4 divines in like currency. Need a linear fast attacks. Yeah, whatever. Meat shield. Time to upgrade some stuff here. If I'm doing Kinesis, is it still RefBit after the nerfs? I'm not sure, sorry, I've not tested if RefBit works. Some people were saying like earlier, the Merc kills itself with RefBit. The best way to fracture Abyssal Socket is to use 2 socket resonators with Hollow Fossil and Fracturing Fossil in the boat. Then you see 3 outcomes, decently likely chance to see a fractured Abyssal Socket then. Basically what I have hack and slash is, from what I can tell, the best 5 you can have. Okay, we need a minion life. How the fuck where's minion life support? 700 chaos. What the fuck is going on? Animated Guardian. It's actually crazy, these prices from the gems. Do you only delve to make currency? Mostly I did delve and simulacrums this league. Okay, and then we need an convocation. 20. I always thought Sims sucks. No, Sims are always very good, especially early on. Get someone else to carry it for you, or do it in a T1 map with a lot of shrine scarabs, and pick up all shrines before fighting him in a T1 white scout map. Okay, so Eternal Blessing. 100 diff nearly in. Holy fuck. Yeah, settle on that definitely. Ouch, that hurts. Okay, precision, minion life, shield, shield of elements, for minefield, DAG. I didn't even need one, nice. Convocation and automation. I think that was all. Guess I can roll a few of those. Nothing. Nothing. Rip. Went down. Nothing.
I think I can
50C. It's probably nothing. 2020 is 73 chaos. Okay, upgraded all of the gems. Now we should quickly check if that's all correct. No. Move those. So don't accidentally turn it off. Okay, let's check again how we're looking at in Act 9. I love configuration by ignoring my fires. Yeah, that's awesome. Okay, so Ferris 233. The PUB is saying 173 over cap. Bring out the calculator. 233 minus 75. It's 159 over cap. Is it already with? Ah, that's with the better amulet. Yeah, okay, so we're basically at 160. That's correct then. That is correct then. Yeah, cold is a little bit higher because of purity. That's fine. Yeah, now the two things I need is need to upgrade the Untouched Soul to an 18% one. And we need to check the enmity. So if we already plan with an 18% Untouched Soul, we're at 173. So I think we don't really need a too crazy. So if I remove the Abyssal here for the Pharaohs again, we need a little bit better of an enmity. I think it should be around 60% because 55 is already way over cap. Okay, let's edit the enmity. So if we edit that, add a new one. Let's see, what we need, like 60%. I guess 60% is perfectly fine. Yeah, that's already accounting. So here in the PUB I have purity of elements with 30 core. So it's like a little bit better, and I have precision in. So this should be, and in the config I have plus 60 for the base rest they have. This should be correct. What support is good for KB of clustering? Return, GMP, one clear link, so either chain or fork, and then just damage links, crit damage, LA damage, stuff like that. So I need a 60% enmity. And then an 18% unjust soul. Okay. How are we looking in terms of price there? So let's see, enmity minus 60. 43 div. I mean, technically we can YOLO val some enmities. I think minus 60 is not too unlikely to hit.
You've had a sale, Exile.
Yeah, you can also do the party setup thing. True. Is there a project cap for the return on Frostblades? Not sure, but it's probably it's around 150% that you need for it to get it to return on single target. How much are volatile vals? Volatile val orb. Be a little bit over 2 div. How much currency do I have? 133. What are the prices on these one on the 18%ers? But single target heavy content, with really good gear, probably competitive a little bit better, but depends on if it's in closed rooms or not. If it's not in closed rooms, I think Manishot could pull ahead. The issue is self-corrupting the untouched souls is like incredibly cringe. Yeah, you need to hit like 1.2. It's like too much on average, I think, to realistically do without profit valing. Yeah. Let's see if there's one. Maybe 16 no core, 15 no core. No. Yeah, I think just gonna have to bite the bullet on that one. So we do. Yeah. Minus 62 divines. Whatever.
We've made a trade.
An anoint then. Need a new anoint anyways, so we want to try the Rage Anoint Veterans Wrath. Double gold. Yeah, that can stay for sure. Holy fuck, gold is expensive. Oh, I've not.
All in order.
Yeah, 2 golden oils, 1 tainted.
Raise my fears. We'll make it happen.
And what is the last one? I think I have that probably. Veteran's Wrath. 2 rage and melee hit, turn rage rouse 1 second later.
For me, you shouldn't have.
Okay, let's check the res again. So we're missing like 25. Yeah, it's like, I would say it's around like 1 to 2% damage loss per level below 83. But now they get a damage buff as well, so I don't know, maybe it evens out. But from raw stats, it's like 1 to 2%. Does the skill order of Merc matter? No. Sorry, does not matter. Yeah, the level 82 matter. So we'll list this for 16.
I'll let you know.
Okay. So 6, 7 divines left. Lamau. We can sell the fracturing Orbeez.
I should raise my fees.
Did some double corrupts. Which one would be best to wear? It's a bit sad that the light radius one is on a 66% one. But I would say probably the light radius one. The +2 minion one is interesting technically for a third Spectre if you go in power. But for damage, the light radius one is best for sure. Is there a way to fracture area damage swords with fossils? No, don't think so. So the question is, do we buy an empty now? 60%? Oh, there's one really cheap listed at the moment. Okay, and it's gone. Or we send a few, but it's a little bit too expensive, I think. I would rather send a few helmets while we're already walling shit. Which Atlas 3 to 4 is competent? Yeah, you need to spec less int and then House of Asari. Okay, we're gonna do a Hollowed Monarch small gamba. Okay, because we have money over, I think, even after buying a helmet. So we're gonna do even after buying a ring.
It's a gilded wonder.
Oh, and the Amulet Soul as well. Yeah, goal outcome will be to wall the less damage taken up to as close to as max as possible, of course, while hopefully getting some positive light radius. Yes, often it works. Is it HCSSF viable? I mean, Ben is playing it in HCSSF, so I guess yes.
It's a gilded wonder.
Man, who's buying my helmets? Holy, this guy's a lot. Yoink, I'm buying all of those. Okay, I think that's enough.
Check in with me when you have a moment.
Okay, how many are these? Uh, 12 plus 5, so 17. Get volatile. Light radius is good, yes. So it's by 20.
I should raise my
Hello.
However, for delving, I want my minions to not die. So I would like to have the linked minion roll as close to as 90 as possible. Would be better for me. For socket all. Okay, wait. Let's do prediction, guys, again. But for the jam bros in chat. Flash prediction. Star prediction. We have 17 helmets. I guess quality you can do later as well, so I mean, I can do it now. Okay, let's do quality first. At least the armor scraps that I'm picking up have some kind of use then. Okay. Prediction outcome. Will we hit positive light radius plus 85 plus less damage? Wait. Okay, wait. It's too long, man. Okay. Let me do 2 minute prediction, guys. It's 85% plus less damage taken roll and positive light radius, and I will be grabbing some water and I will be right back. Yes, normal corruption is better, but less damage roll cannot go up with a normal corruption, which I need for Delvin. How's the prediction looking? Bet all on yes. Submissions closed. Okay, 42% yes, 58% no. Okay, let's go. Hopefully not too many brick. Breach. The first one, light radius brick. Ooh, 61% light radius. Actually, max roll light radius. 70% less. That's a pretty good one. One poof. Another poof. Ooh, 83 less and 54. Okay, that's already decent. Not quite enough. Oh, ads. Sorry, I will wait. Okay, all good. Okay, yeah, hopefully with one good one so far, or like two good ones, I guess. $61 again, 74. That's also good. 52, 52, that's basically a brick. Poof. 82, 74. 47, that's okay-ish. Poof. 56, 52, that's kind of a brick. Poof. Okay, last 5. For the believers. Okay, not for the believers apparently. Poof. 3 more. Another poof. 59 less. 53. And last one. Poof. The believers got shafted again. Rest in peace. Okay, let's look. We have this one has positive light radius. This one is basically a full brick. This one is good. 61 light radius with 73. 61 with 74. Those are both good. This one is probably what I'm gonna wear. So 83 less with 54. That's already not too bad. Yeah, 61 is, I think 61 is max. That can happen. 47 with 82 is also decent. A little bit less on the light radius. That's basically neutral with brick less damage, and that's also basically neutral with brick less damage. Okay, let's do slash prediction outcome. Choose outcome, no. Unlucky, no. Very close, but not quite. But this one is definitely playable. It's also already a good upgrade. These ones are definitely good. So 61 lighters are like 30 diff here. I don't even know what to price those. These are both pretty good. Start like, this is very good rolls. 30. And the other ones are probably with, let me check. $61.73, okay. Do like 58. 5 diff. $60.84, 1 mirror. $60.83, 125 diff. Okay. I mean, this are both okay. I think should be probably around like 30 something. This one is more res red, but that's like 40. This one like 30. Then we have the one I'm gonna use. Then we have the second one that procced giga less damage taken. Probably also gonna list this for 30, I think. It's definitely usable for people that more care about the less damage taken. These ones are basically brick, I think. Or like 2D each. This one is full brick. This one is also like 2D probably.
At that price?
I don't know what the fuck this is worth. Basically nothing probably. Let me see. Okay, now to color. Henio, do you think you will stay on combatant? And if a search for good combatant is peer support on Frostblade or RIP? I will probably stay for combatant on combatant for quite a while. I want to try kineticist for sure, but will like not within the next few days. Pierce is not a rip, but you Pierce and chain together is a rip basically. And I would say chain is preferred, but Pierce is fine, I guess, for clearing. How do you even color like these anymore? Can you do it? Non-white red. How expensive are chromes? I mean, 3 non-white, surely it doesn't proc 3 blues red. Surely. Or 4 non-white actually. 3 blue, 1 red. 2 and go. Okay, man. What the hell is that? That shit fucking sucks. I'm going again. Ah. Second time's a charm. Second time's a charm. Yeah, like a 1 div click. Okay, so time to not delete the specters if possible. New helmet. Very nice. Get the specters back. My old helmet I can probably sell for a little bit. $190. Yeah.
At that price?
80.
Fair enough.
Okay, how's the money situation looking? 41 div left. 41 divines left. Okay, the rest of the colors I'm not gonna fix now. I could fix the Nyktas colors actually. That's the strength in dread. Could do 2. 2 non-whites. Thank you. I think should be good now. I mean, green would be nice here, but whatever. I think Merc should be good now. Should have everything crafted. Need to buy the ring. How much is a 65 ring actually at the moment? 11. Yeah, I think fine for now. Do you have anything over still? Nothing crazy, I think. Successful gear upgrade, I would say. Took like 5 hours. There's a standard gravebind, yes. Oh, I need to resummon the guy. I could get a corrupted one, I think. Are they expensive? Was even is good, like life %, I guess. Yeah, the question is what to get on the grave ones. Curse doesn't really make sense. I guess life is the only thing. Could also look for a doppel maybe. Corrupted. No, sorry, Crabfinder. The old bow is still the one I used until I swapped to combatant. No, the helm is a rare one. You need gravebinds to steal defensive headhunter buffs. But other than that, it's not important. I'll close a few things here. Any difference between combatant and mysterious diver? Yeah, I think you need combatant. Because the diver apparently cannot do fire damage or something like that, from what I've read. Let's get those. Holy fuck, Doppler is still so expensive, man. That's crazy, actually. One second, I can check. Yeah, that's fine. No, you don't need fist DPS. You just want a spine base, a spine bow base. So let's get in the new gloves, small upgrades. why I know I need endurance charges for myself. Yes, good APS and crit is very important. Okay, I think we're ready to play the game for the first time in 5 hours. Shocking revelation. I think I have a guy somewhere here I didn't kill. Yeah, 1 pointer. Damage test without a ring yet.
Pain is purpose.
The projectiles should be a lot more now because of the 4 strikes. Previously I only had 2
Pure ecstasy.
while clearing.
Can I not have but a moment's respite?
Pain is purpose.
Keep in mind that projectiles don't return on this boss. The wall isn't close enough. I mean, I can bait him over here, I guess. Come here, boy.
Pain is purpose.
Yeah, now it should return. Ah, damage is good. Yeah, I anointed rage on the new amulet. I think we should... Okay, it's dark here. Can probably see him raging, maybe. If anyone sees him glowing, yeah, let me know. Guy's too fast.
This is bliss.
No, blind on hit doesn't really do much because at least on my version I'm going unwavering stance, so you don't evade anyways. But the damage is a lot better than before. Holy fuck. Like double from before. Yeah, I will in a second. And let's see, guys. We're back with plus 14 divines. For anyone asking if stealth is profitable, yes it is. And there is an... Wait, we do another boss. Gonna have to pick up my 6 more divines from the eye. 1 second.
Pure ecstasy.
Having... yeah, okay, don't ask about the orcs on the filter. But yeah, that is true. 5 D per eye. Went down. GG. But because Chang didn't make his video yet, I'm telling you, Chang makes the video. The shit's going straight back up to 10.
Pain is
Oh my god, he's... Okay, don't look at the health bar. He's standing on consecrated ground and he's healing. It's like the dumbest mechanic in Delph ever. Because you normally... In a lot of builds I had to respec on the fly and like mark effects to enemies cannot regen. Hey, hello,
whatever's
my flare.
with your body.
No mind, no one saw it. $50 mirror build defeated by 1 dark boy. Yeah, it's a casual 100 millisecond recovery. Yeah, but here's the same thing. On this boss area, for example, it can't return at all, no matter how much you like annoying approach speed and whatever. Would you say multi-strike is required? How about fast attacks or greater fast attacks? I think from what I heard, fast attacks should be fine instead of multi-strike, but I've not played one with faster attacks. Yeah, at least you can pause it now when you respect, that's true. How does this evasion look now? 7k evasion is 48% evade chance. Not bad. No, the links on static strike don't matter. You just need to have static strike. Greater L is a must. I'm not sure. I mean, it's just a damage link. I guess if you don't have it, you just deal 30% less damage. So. So if you're looking for a GG one, then yes, probably. I would buy one with hypo and... So like, I would basically buy mine again. Just maybe the multi-strike with flex for fast attack is what I would consider piss. He does have the rage. The red glow. No eye. Unlucky. Okay, wait, let me... And hypo is also just 30% more, so it's the same thing.
Really?
But cold isn't? What do you mean cold? Hypothermia is generic, more damage versus chilled enemies, not only cold. Yo, thanks for that gift subs, hello Han. Let me make a new imager. Here we have sword number 1. Wait, let's do the Merc first. Can a +2 fracture be saved in a recomp? Yes, I think so. Should be able to. Can get another chance for a recomp. That's with the bad enmity then, still whatever. What do we have? Can it boots and gloves still? Boots, gloves, rings, belt, amulet, mechanic belt. Does chain work with return on ice shot? Yes, the projectiles will first chain, and when no chain more is remaining, it will return. Did you cap your res with the purity fast? No, no, no. My res is capped without. I'm way over capped with. So this is without the Mercury. Think that should be all. I don't know if I want to screenshot the Abyss Jewels as well, but. Okay, wait, I'll screenshot the tech rod. than the 1 joule. Okay, I think this should work. Commands. Work. You can try exclamation mark Merc now, guys. Should see all the items. I can maybe add the POB as well. Okay, added the POB as well. For anyone that maybe wants to like copy his items in there and check the damage differences, you have some config in there that should hopefully be correct. What happened to the many shot one? Oh, yeah, that's gone now. Hopefully you still have that. I mean, it's the same gear Kurbo. I'm sure you can figure it out. You just need to use like rage implicit instead of strikes and the craft a bow. Yeah, wait, okay, fine. I will add a new one with just many shot, I guess. Keep the old one alive. But the gear on the many shot was just so bad. Okay. Exclamation mark many shot should have the many shot thingy now if you wanna open it again, Gruber. The YouTube frogs, you need to do it in Twitch chat. Exclamation mark guard. Okay. Also, Animate Guardian AG. Mr. Elite Master. Yeah, the damage is insane actually. If you kill... I'm probably gonna die actually in this phase. Monka mods. If this guy dies in 10 seconds, second phase, then the DPS is around... But it says less crit as well. If he dies in under 10 seconds, it should be around 150 mil, I think. Around 150 to 200. And he's dying faster than 10 seconds. Yeah, okay. It's I think over 200 mil. Hello, Mr. Streamer, I have a crafty question. Yes, sir. I had a magic tool with ES max stress to imprint it as sent bow trigger. Ooh. I mean, I don't know how much imprints are in HC. I mean, but if you're crafting without fracture, probably imprint. 60C. Probably imprint, I would say, yeah. With alt so expensive. Shit is like 1 in 3k alts probably to hit red. Yeah, exactly. You just do a little bit of DPS testing on the temple guy. Oh, actually, okay, didn't miss anything. Forgot to press alt. Why swords over claws? Because of the implicit mostly. I'm still crit capped with swords. And which makes swords just better if you're still crit capping.
Can I not have but a moment's respite?
How much PDR do I have above armor? Not a lot. I from the shield have a bit of PDR and then endurance charges. And this is not even with the good ring yet. So I'm missing like 50 pen at the moment. Okay, more like 25.
Oh, flesh and blood.
Can you reset me 1.1? Probably insane mods, like from auto hits or from the channel. Mr. Whoa. From autos. Okay. Has to be some crazy mods or what? Because with auto attacks I've not struggled yet, besides like, I don't know, double fizz S plus pen. I also have the stationary thingy, maybe, I don't even have a fleet actually active at the moment. But I had stationary for a while as well, that gives like 9 PDR as well. Maybe you can swap to that if you're struggling for that one guy. Is stealth good money? It's pretty decent, yes. That means the mercenary is depends on depth. Yeah, of course, depends on depth, yeah. I mean, if you're farming at 150, you won't make any money. That's correct, yes. But I meant like above 600, I think it's decent.
Can I not have but a moment's respite?
Yeah, it's definitely not great at 600. Now at like the 1.5 or something, it was... Yesterday was print in the evening.
Pain is purpose.
Did like an... Show you maybe. Like on Wealthy Exile yesterday evening had a... This was... This was like a 6-hour delve only, what I did in the evening. 19 div an hour. Like all like random sales and sold fossils there as well. 20 an hour. Also like a delving snapshot next 3 hours. So roughly like 19, 20 around that. You can do exclamation mark specters, Mr. Crawl. You can see what I'm using. Hello, Mr. Vogel.
Pain is purpose.
You can see the animated guardian if you type exclamation mark AG or on exclamation mark ninja. Below the PoE ninja profile, there's all atoms in detail. You can even look at them. How's your new Merc? He's doing great. The great regearing has commenced. Nearly all of the gears done besides belt. But I can do the belt a little bit later. It's already good.
This is bliss.
Also need volatile var on what? Sorry? Yummy. On Enmity, yeah. I'm currently live searching. But no hurry. Gonna probably buy it like during the next few hours.
Pain is purpose.
Yeah, probably gonna do this spar though and then gonna leave because I need to make some food and walk the dog. Was a great session anyways today. Get a lot of crafting done. Definitely gonna kill one more Uber to test the Merc.
Pure ecstasy. This is bliss.
Dragon Fang. Absolution Dragon Fang. Holy, what the hell? 13 divines? Okay. We take that. most random drop ever. Carl, you need that? Absolution Enjoyer? Real gamers going to...
Such sweet suffering.
No need for such petty things.
Flesh and blood.
Can you see boss damage without mines? On the Delph boss? Or...
Flesh and blood.
Holy, the projectiles are going crazy with the +4 strikes. Can see if I can find a boss, yes, sure.
Art through agony.
That's gonna be a little bit money making today, I think, and maybe tomorrow it's time to upgrade some of my stuff. Okay, I have no idea where this entrance is. We have an all over here, but no fucking clue what the path to that. Oh, there's an all over here as well. I wanted to check actually. This one. We can do some detective work. Maybe we can find the path. Got double flat on my bow and craft a Fire to Chaos. Bow flats are T3. Whatever your budget says. For me, like the double flat was completely fine. I mean, it's not bad to have cold and lightning flat for chill and shock. So I don't think it's that big of an increase. Only if you like really go for a GG one and go for the 80 damage with attacks metacraft. But that's pretty expensive. Okay, it's not here. Bro, is this fucking entrance over here? Okay, definitely cannot get there. Okay, we can do this one. Not architect. How do we craft the vermilion with light radius? If we look at the stream from... I don't know if it was yesterday or the day before. In the first 40 minutes of the stream I crafted it.
Pain is purpose.
Monka. I need to go back like 1 or 2 watts and then at the start somewhere I crafted it. Should be easy to find, I think.
Flesh and blood.
Yes, you can hit the frenzy with Grand Embers. That's the only way to hit it. So also you don't need the pinnacle. You can use the unique as well. You can use any roll under like 10 seconds or under. But yeah, it's basically mandatory if you swap the Spectres to get the Frenzy Chest. You get power charges on the Merc by using Assassin's Mark in single target. Oh, there's a random boss here. Get preflights, your fight is coming up. No mines on the Val guy. Yes, Carl. Both work. Only curse. I'm not pressing anything else.
This is bliss.
Mati! Askado! Ikote!
Seems to work. I know my Merc is main hand crit capped for sure. Offhand is like at 90% or something. You just have to like do the POB config correctly. Ah, I'm dying to darkness again. That's the downside of the build. I'm constantly looking away and then just dying to random shit. Oops. Okay. Can do another test, Kraber, because I only reset for the DPS test, you know, for sure. Yeah, they always also have like the DR first like 2 seconds or so. Yeah, I guess just have to get him to survive. Could actually do, I mean, pretty slowly, but could probably do 6k from just the damage. Because while clearing the damage is great with like the adrenaline strikes. Probably it's gonna be me surviving, I think, and the Merc as well. You can tap exclamation mark ninja Crazer. Problem.
Can I not have but a moment's respite?
We're like 1 sec slow on last 50. Yeah, it's a little bit, I think, might be... crit RNG not really. It's also like, if he decides to like double refresh the static strike, I think, or something, you can sometimes see him pausing attacking. So that's just like the AI being a little bit inconsistent. But yeah, I might later on, maybe it's even an angle to drop the mines. Not sure. Since the area isn't that great anyways. Could pick up a few more life nodes. Maybe get a guard skill. Although I'm not a fan of guard skill normally. Yeah, some for sure. I mean, you have what? Malediction. It's actually not too much, I think. It's mainly like Malediction, I think. Don't have Intimidate at the moment. Yeah, the bad thing is my only endurance generation at the moment is the Spectre, so if I Mortal Call after he does the Enduring Cry, if the Mortal runs out, then I won't have endurances until he casts again. It's a little bit like mid. Yeah, it's probably definitely an option. There was none on the market, but the live search is running for a good one. A spiritual ostentation or what, and go full regen tattoos. It's interesting technically for rings, maybe. Could be an option because you can then drop the because you gain like 2 suffixes on both. And one on boots and one on gloves. Which you could transfer Chaos Rays to those and then drop the recoup from the rings. And then go reflected rings. While still keeping the life regenerate. From purity, man. Thing is, I'm not sure if I will ever have to actually wear a Defiance or not. Because if I have to wear a Defiance, then all of the regen is semi-useless. Yeah, I mean, it's not the greatest Scrabble for sure, but I didn't want to go block. And the original plan was to go like full on no block with Defiance plus recoup scaling. So Defiance protecting me from like one shots and shotgunning, and then recoup after like a second kicks in for like all of the degen and popping it back up. But with the new amulet being so good with light radius and whatever, it's a tough ask to drop that much damage and chaos res. Nah, I don't want to go glancing. I don't like glancing. The Rough Mud Amulet is just very good for the build. Damage is actually insane here on these ones. This chain is completely smacking. Yeah, I think I will stay on like this setup for now. Try and see how far I can get, and then I will need to figure out what my weak points are, where I'm struggling, if I'm struggling, if the Merc is struggling. I want to definitely go for the plan like gloves, boots and shield I have now. because those are still all suck. And then look at it at like, I don't know, hopefully around like 3k if we can do it, how it's going and what the pain points are. If the only fix for like me pushing higher is me equipping a defense instead of the new amulet, then I'm just gonna do that. And drop a little bit of damage, because who the fuck cares? I mean, with this damage right now, I can easily do like 4.5k or something. The Spectres and AG are just Convocation Automation is mainly their only region, and I have a little bit like Cons Ground on myself. They get regen from that. The AG is a doppelganger, and then they are linked with the helmet and get the damage reduction from the helmet. So they have quite a bit of DR. Yeah, that's true. That's true. You can really like see it. If I stand still, you start chunking. As soon as you like walk in a circle, suddenly nothing happens at all anymore. So
Flesh and blood.
that is correct. Yeah, with these that's why I wasn't sure about the mines, because if I'm like doing this, like circling, and the mines are in the middle, the area is actually so small. I don't know if you can like see it nicely somehow. Maybe test on like here a random mob in the darkness. Oh, my guy is attacking, man. Right here on this one. Okay, never mind. I think I need to reserve him. But the mine area is like, I would assume like from here where I'm standing to the wall, maybe somewhere over here. That's like roughly the mine area. So I don't know how good that will be like later on if you actually have to do big circles. You can do exclamation mark Merc. Because if you probably drop the mines, you wouldn't do like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 for just 30 light radius probably. And then you can drop this entire thing. And in some cursed universe you puff over here and go another voices. Or you just pick up 1, 2 jewels here extra. Puff to Templar over here. Drop this whole thing. It's a POB a bit around, I think, with that. Yeah, and I think that's gonna be the case. I mean, I had on the support, with the support mercs, I had no issues until like 3k. And then from like, I don't know, 3k, 4k onwards, he was like dying every, like, first of all, like every 10th node, and then like every 5th node. And the other build, it wasn't that big of a difference. I mean, you lost the Dory, so you lost like, I don't know, times 10 DPS, but I could still like complete the nodes. Here, if the guy dies, it's just over, basically. And you can already see him chunking here. It's just completely, I mean, it's a pen node, but you can see him chunking quite a bit.
Pain is purpose.
It's a good fun way. I mean, you can do anything. This is a complete all-rounder. You can do Uber bosses, map rushing, whatever the hell you want. Yeah, but they also need to ramp the Soul Ascensions. It's not really easily doable.
At that price?
There was a way to incinerate. Ah, okay. I don't know that hidden tech. But yeah, I think that's it from me today. Ah, yeah, okay. Then it was like... Yeah, true crucian, that's also a possibility for sure. The region flask. That is definitely a world where that happens. But that's a world where I don't want to see. Now, hopefully I can, with my gear swap, I can set up a phase run setup. Would make running easier. And then we should be good to go for a while. And then if something happens, we will figure it out. But then it should have enough money and like 1.5k depths to fix anything that can be fixed with currency. But yeah, I think that's it from me for today. Thanks for watching. Hopefully all of the crafting stuff was a little bit informative. And if you need to go back to watch anything, just, yeah, feel free to watch the VOD back. Other than that, guys, hopefully you had a great day and you have a great evening. And I guess we'll rate lands. Was a pleasure. Maybe you'll see a broadcast from me in the evening, but who knows? Who knows?